Good morning, my friends. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're all chilling and partying like rock stars. Are you good? Are you chilling? How are you? How are you? It's good to see you. Mantifold, thank you for the 65 months. Mischievous Cat, guys, thank you for the 53 months. So I've been really stuck back and forth on thinking about a game called Star Rupture. Oh my goodness, I just got raided. Well, there goes my whole flow. Good morning, kits. How are you? Welcome, raiders. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a beautiful day. We're going to pause that for a second. I helped. You did help. Good morning, Kitty. Thank you for the 57 months. The Wormbo, thank you for the 58 months. Oh my God. Dangero, the Prime. Y'all, are you okay? That's so many subs. So I keep looking at Star Rupture. But there's so many bad words in Star Rupture that it still doesn't feel Serge safe. And I cannot make a definitive decision as to whether or like how I'm feeling about this, because this is a game I really want to play, but I know some of the vibes are off. And I don't have a good answer. I don't have a good answer for whether or not I want to do this. This is like a more combat focused Satisfactory. It's got like tower defense elements. It's kind of neat. I'm really tempted to play this game, but I'm not going to play it today. Instead, I found a game that's 100% Serge safe, and it's still a factory game, and it's called ShapeHero Factory. And I don't know where the line is. Play it not on my channel. I don't have time. I have too many games that I want to play, and not enough hours in the day. So games like Star Rupture are not short games, right? Right? Like this looks like a Satisfactory level commitment, you know? So I don't know. We'll see. This every now and then a certain game comes out and it challenges my assumptions of how family friendly I want the channel to be. And it's really funny that it's a factory game, right? It's like a factory game that he's like, oh God, these conveyor belts. I got to make my conveyor belts. These conveyor belts are making me question all of my decisions. Like, no? How y'all doing? Yeah, a couple of F-bombs, I know. In the 4 hours I've played so far, a couple of F words in one log, but the voiceovers have been okay. Oh, interesting. Text-based. So people have been writing about it in the Discord, and luckily the text is illegible. Like the UI is so small that maybe you're okay there. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe the workaround I would have is if there's a way to like turn off narration or something. But that I don't know. I don't know. That's the bad one. That's like the bad one. Yeah, I mean, short of slurs, obviously, but like that's typically the word that I'm like, I can't, you know? I have not played this game at all. I know nothing about this game other than a very rough outline of the concept, and we'll see what happens. Rise and shine. You were out like, oh, the text is gone. Well, I guess I can't take my time with that narration. To me, when I awake, you haven't forgotten what we came here to do, have you? Remember well, we're here to defeat the devil. That alone is the mission charged to us. Send your heroes forth and repel the evil horde. Defeat the evil hidden deep within the grim grimoire. Grimory, the malefic portent. It doesn't matter how many times I read it. It doesn't matter how many times people tell me the pronunciation. There are 2 definitions of my brain of how to pronounce this word, and they're both wrong. It's just gone forever. Loyal minions, stand by your side. A powerful sense of imagination hides behind their taciturn facade. Give them a path to express said imagination, and allies, those we call heroes, will flock to your aid. Should you forget how to forge this path, let this note be your guide. Begin the tutorial. Basic controls. Well, that's exciting. 12-minute tutorial. Sure. Your quest is to defeat... Yes. Moving the camera first. So we have the WASDA. Okay. Try changing the camera distance. Mouse wheel. Great. Prepare for the enemy assault and mass produce some heroes. Start by producing the first hero in your roster. The unit. All right, so we place a unit here. Tip, open the hero tree and select a recipe. So I make a circle and a triangle, and then I get a little homie. In the hero tree, you can check what materials you need to produce a hero. The whatever unit requires a circle and a triangle. That makes circles, that makes triangles. Great. These are called motifs, which can be obtained by placing motive makers onto the motive source. Sure. The motive sources have speech bubbles attached. Okay. Great. So we have a little extractor that comes out of this. Okay. And we make a conveyor belt. Your minion will now draw the circle for you. Now it's time to transport the circle to your canvas with a conveyor belt. Sure. Great. That makes sense. So now I have half the units that I want. So let's do this again. No. We want this, and then we want this. And now I'm making troops. Great. So I have two inputs, and then I have an output. Now you're producing your units. Use a conveyor belt to send my units to the portal. You can now move heroes to the portal. The more heroes you produce, the easier it is to win the battle. Go on and make as many heroes as you can. Way ahead of you. Make units, combine on a canvas, dispatch your heroes, go and fight. Sure. Try producing a set of units. We need to connect the circle, but the conveyor belts are in the way. It's time to use a bridge. Okay. Oh, interesting. They just created a scenario. Sure. Finally. Use all of the knowledge you've gleaned up till now to place all the equipment you need. Hint. Sure. This is just a test to see if I can keep doing what I'm doing. Is there any reason... Oh, this is a new unit? Is there any reason I can't just merge these? Nope. Okay, great. Nothing clever now. Looks like more like a tunnel. Oh. Okay, I'm generating resources per second. Interesting. Congratulations, you've dispatched a good number of heroes. In the meantime, it looks like the enemy is on approach. They'll start their attack when the counter reaches 0. The time's finally come to show the might of the heroes. Go on and face them. Interesting. Wave start. Heroes will fight automatically. Units will head to the closest enemy. Each hero has different actions. Strategically combine your units to turn the tide of battle in your favor. You can also manually attack enemies with your mouse. Oh, interesting. So they just run out in a direction and then die? What happens here? So it's showing the rate with which I'm producing one peasant every 1.36 seconds. I think I'm probably fine. Next tutorial. Okay. Advanced conveyor belt controls. Great. This is a memory of a past battle. Your conveyor belts are a real mess. So much wasted space. Equipment doesn't grow on tree, you know. Efficiency is the key to victory here. Your conveyor belts aren't connected properly. Conveyor belts not connected to anything will have bad markers. Sure. This is kind of a funny thing. It's like try and fix everything. All right. Place and remove tiles. What? Can I just do this? I can just do that. Okay. What's wrong here? What are you sad about? Oh, we were waiting for the other one. Like, that's all looking good. Okay. Your heroes are flowing properly down the line. Still, it looks like your minions are in a fix. The conveyor belt's all jammed up. Taking more time to make more heroes. Okay. Jammed conveyor belts can't produce any resources. Divide the belts. Oh, there's a splitter. How do I rotate this? Flip. Interesting. We have bridges, we have dividers, we have joiners. Sure. Morning caffeine. Oh my god. Obtain a new hero and upgrade. Lastly, try producing the new high-level hero called the Shield Bearer. Get your hands on the Shield Bearer recipe. Okay. Shield Bearer wants me to take one of these units as well as some rock. I want a rock. Sure. That's kind of fun. Take a look at what the shield bearers do. Spawn limit and initial number +8. How do I look at what they do? Oh. Hero abilities have been triggered. Upgrading heroes lets you activate abilities depending on the number produced. The number you need to produce varies based on the different heroes. Make some top tier heroes, mass produce regular ones, and then control the tide of the battle. I don't know if I quite understood that. If you produce a certain number of heroes during preparation to produce a hero ability, okay. The number produced resets every wave. Upgrade your heroes. Events along your incursion route allow you to upgrade your heroes. Sure, it's kind of like a roguelike. All sorts of hero abilities. Fascinating. Now we fight again. This is actually a really well put together tutorial. So we start with 8 of them on the battlefield. They produce a bubble. Look at this unending wave of little homies. Look at them. They are ready to throw hands. Okay, I think we win. I mean, it is the tutorial after all. Free controls. Getting into the swing of things, time for the final stretch. Try dispatching 10 mages. You have 3 minutes to do so. If you can get it done in 90 seconds, you might have some memory of the stuff after all. So mage plus triangle, pardon me, peasant plus triangle gets us a mage, okay. Any recipe you've obtained will reset at the start of each incursion. So it's also a roguelike? It's a roguelike factory builder survivor-like. Hello? Mages are made by adding triangles to units. Placing equipment consumes crystals, which is replenished over time. If you find yourself running out, plan better. Oh my god. That's really funny. Okay, so I want to make a hero thingy. I want that to be here. The first thing we need to do is we need to get conveyor belts out. So we want to have one of these and one of these. And then we want to go like so. And then I want a second one of these to be here. And on that one, I want it to be the mage. Now hold on. I think I've screwed that part up. How do I make you... How do I make this canvas the mage, chat? Like that one's wrong, right? How do I pause? Help! How do I change the recipe? It'll know when you put the ingredients in? It just knows? There, I'm making mages. Just simply add the ingredients? Okay, I thought I had to maybe like select the thingy myself. Couldn't quite get there in 90 seconds. I feel like there's obviously a production bottleneck there a little bit. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I wasted some time trying to figure out what to do. Maybe I was just supposed to put in a splitter instead of another conveyor belt, another builder there, but that's fine. The gate is your only way forward. Once it's destroyed, you're done for. Protect it at all costs. I accept. I get one mage every 6 seconds. Oh, that's kind of fun. Though I do have to say, I feel like the position of my mages is maybe not all that ideal. Like, what are you doing? It is interesting to play a factory game where you don't have to set the recipe. Where instead the game is just like, yep, if you give me the right inputs, I'll figure out the rest. That's kind of cool. Best of luck in your endeavors ahead. Great! Alright, we're now an expert, chat. Let's try our very first run. The game progresses in real time, however, you may sometimes want to take your time and proceed step by step. In such cases, you can use the free control mode to pause. Yes. I would like the ability to pause. I am streaming after all. Minion Maker and Ascension 0. Great. Start with $1,000. Yeah. All right. Game on. Hello, evil darkness. Feels like somebody took something like Shapes and made it into a roguelike. I mean, yeah. Isn't that fun? This looks like another Serge game I'll end up picking up. All right, our goal is to get to Explodo. This bomber looks ready to blow. A few good whacks should diffuse the situation. Oh, interesting. As we go, we can grab new recipes or whatever. This is, I mean, I have no idea what any of this does. So let's just do our best, right? Select incursion route. I guess we go here. Your goal is to defeat the malefic portent lurking within the pages of the Grimory. First, select your route. Yo, data tap. Thank you for using your Prime here, friend. Really appreciate you. The gift of minions. Obtain new research tree. So I can either get parts production, improves parts production capability, or motif conversion tech. I'm just going to take the basic thing for now. Yeah, I watched Jorbs play a little bit about this, a little bit of this as well, which is where my understanding came from. All right. Square, triangle, circle, circle, triangle. Currently, we just have one recipe, which is just circle and triangle. Okay. That's extremely straightforward. Let's remember how this all goes. I want to have an output here. I want to flip it. I mean, actually, technically, I could do it like... Let's put it off to the side. Am I happy with this? I'm not. I'm not happy with this. How much of a refund do you get? Let's make 2 of these. Morning, EK. We're just big chilling right now, you know? Oh, interesting. That's how those work. So it has to go back one further. So we want to have the splitter. There we go. So now, similarly, we want another splitter. There we go. It's a little bit of spaghetti, but you know what? Who isn't? Who isn't a little bit of spaghetti, right? How you doing, EK? Am I happy with this? I don't know what else, what more I want. I want to make as many of these homies as possible, right? Can't tell if this is fine or not. If we are what we eat, I'm practically Italian. I mean, at that point, I'm mostly pizza. Beautiful spaghetti, is it? Am I embarrassing myself? I mean, I guess this is all you want to get done. And the reason maybe it feels like this isn't good enough is because I played while it was paused. I wonder if there's a way to... What does this do? Oh, interesting. What percentage am I by poutine? Judging by my hips, you know? Herbal tea, focus time, gauge recovery. Okay, so I can slow time, which is also very interesting. Research tree. So I got 25% parts production faster. Interesting. I don't know if I've made any parts. Right, parts are over here. I don't know how to do that yet. Interesting. Oh, neat. So then I take my peasants and then I give them weapons. That's kind of fun. Oh, that's quite fun, actually. It shows us the map. The battle begins in 30 seconds. Sure. That makes sense. I'm just going to keep clicking on stuff while we learn. Research tree, sure. Relics, sure. Focus time doesn't seem that important once I'm playing with Pipe dropper. Oh my goodness. Since I'm playing with pause, but you know, here we are. I guess that's my goal. Maximum of 250 of these troops. That's interesting. Like, I guess I could have tried to get even more production out of this, but here we are. All right, we fight. I'm making 1.18 of these per second. Having the ability to just blast a couple enemies is also kind of interesting. GG. Okay. Basic reward plus $600 dues. I got $5. I got 500 experience. That looks like an elite. Warning, madness. A muddy amalgamation of hand-like creatures. They are many, though each seems weak. Interesting. Morning, Koo. Regular fight. This is mana. This is research points. Sure. There's an elite down that way. There's a shop, which is fascinating. Let's try this way. I mean, we're just learning, right? Hero recipe, obtain and upgrade. If I make I believe this says, if I make 250 of these homies, then they all get plus 1 HP. I could start making shield bearers, or I could start making mages. I want mages. All right, we've leveled up. I have +1 to science, and now I have +$1, and I also make more crystals more quickly. Okay, I've leveled up. So I can get more, 25% more circle output. I can get more triangle output. I can get flat money or get green science. Oh, geez. Let's go with... Let's go with circle out. Yeah, circle output. All right. So now, oh, that's what you spend this on. Swifter conveyor belts. Wild. Okay. Unlock scissors. Oh no. Lets you chop. Oh, I hate this. I'm not going to click on this for now. I need a hero. Okay, so I have access to wizards. And wizards, as we all know, come when you combine a peasant with a triangle. Because what you're doing is you're giving them a very good hat. Right? Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. This game looks so neat. I didn't quite gel with the demo. So how do I want to combine this? Can you imagine playing this not paused? It'd be so stressful. Do I currently hate my setup? Maybe a little bit. Refactor, 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 refactor. Clap, clap, clap. Is that the refactor song? Yes. I've never played Shapes, so I don't know. I don't know if this game is like Shapes. So what I can do is I can watch this output happen a little bit here. So we're making lots of these homies now. You know, we want a certain number of peasants. And then I think what I want to do now, is I want to steal this output. And I want to put it into another canvas. And I want a splitter here. There we go, big flippy. Save myself one conveyor belt. Okay, so now the peasants. So it looks like I'm actually overproducing here. And if that's the case, then let's just save myself some resources, right? Like, there seems to be no reason for me to have invested that money. Let's be a little frugal, shall we? I did that backwards. There we go. Right? Like, if I'm overproducing circles, then let's try and have a little bit of a bank balance, you know? Do I have anything that involves square and triangle yet? Not yet. If I get the chop chop, I could start making spears though. And it looks like the chop chop comes from the half of this. So maybe let's do some science, shall we? Oops, did not mean to focus time. So let's grab the slicer. I've unlocked scissors. So now, presumably, if I take an output and it goes into a canvas, how do I scissors? Chat, how do I tell it to chop chop? Now that I've unlocked chop chop. Right? Unlock scissors. 4th tab. Ah, it's a different building. Okay. And then presumably, if I have the log, I'm now making spears. You do not have a recipe? I thought I knew how to make spears. What? I guess not. I guess when we look at science, I haven't actually learned how to make parts yet, I guess? Fascinating. All right, well. I thought we could do a little bit of science while we were waiting. No science. How much money do you get back? It feels like I didn't get all my money back when I deleted that stuff. Also, speaking of which, let's... Let's get this overflow going, right? Because it looks like that's some wasted throughput. Parts are locked behind the recipe for the unit that needs them. Oh, so just making the spear isn't good enough. Right, okay. So there's no point in doing this until I have Spear Friend. I thought maybe I could just combine man with spear and, you know, profit, but apparently not. That's okay. So it goes. Ooh, my production looks kind of rough. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Uh-oh. I feel like I might be taking damage for the first time this fight. We'll see. Oh, good. Battle contribution. I feel like I did most of the work there. Good job, me. That does mean my factory is in shambles, though. Obtain a new hero recipe. Great. The Warlock. Okay, so I don't know how to make these yet. I can make a horse? Or I could upgrade my mage. Is this like an endless run? Until you die in the scenario, a fixed number of waves? It looks like you just need to survive for a certain amount of time. Statue hero. Each time you enhance a hero or spell that is used as a material in another recipe, you obtain the corresponding hero statue. Statues and tablets can be placed on the scroll, and connecting them to a conveyor belt will produce replicas. Synthesize as material. Replicas and transcripts cannot be deployed to the portal, but they're used as a fusion material later on. Interesting. I don't know what that means yet. This is a lot of information. I can continue to level up. I feel like I'm not getting a lot out of my level ups currently. So I'm not going to stress about it all that much, you know, eh? Okay, so we have... some issues here. What is this? When the conveyor belt is connected... Okay, I don't think I have anything that uses the replica of the wizard yet. So... chat, how much of a refund do I get when I build one of these? Let's test. So this is 120. Oh, you get 100% back. Great. Okay, I feel like I have made a giant mess of everything here. Let's refactor all of this. Refactor, 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 refactor. Clap, clap, clap. Great. I would like 3 canvases. 2 of which are just going to output homies. And as we've discovered, you get enough value out of one of these. You get enough value out of one of these to supply 2, which is kind of cool. Nagin or Abel, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 67 months. I really appreciate you. I hope you're having a beautiful day. What? Wild how Serge is using that word like that? What do you mean that's not a refactor? How dare you? What would you call that? Would you call it a mulligan? Nay. Can't believe you're trying to gatekeep my refactor like that. Okay, we've made 2 of these. So these are my meat and my potatoes, right? Serge working at the refactory, you know it. All right, now what I need is I need a 3rd one of these over here. God, I hate that. Need a 3rd one of these over here. You know, I don't have to make it this compact. Let's spread out a little bit, you know? Interesting. That is the maximum distance that I can have between the 2, eh? There we are. Great. And now its output wants to go into something like this. And also we want to take a splitter off of this. Good. Whoop. Whoop. Nope, I hate that. So I want to make it 1 lower. And the reason I want to make it 1 lower is so that I can take excess output and send it straight out. There. At least it's not a redesign. That'd be much worse, I guess. What if it's both? It honestly feels like I could get away with 1 more canvas in here. All right, you ready for even more spaghetti, my friends? All my homies love spaghetti. Leave no value behind. There we go. There was some unused throughput. That's what I'm here for? Yeah. There we go. There we go. I guess I could have been making double wizard out of that, eh? That could have been double wizard. Spaghetti is the reason to play factory games. We were just talking about it earlier. You are what you eat, and I am a bean of spaghetti. Right, I guess I could have been turning that into more wizards, huh? All right, new plan, new plan, new plan. Forget the peasants. That's not what we're here for. We're not here for peasants, chat. Nah. We're here for more wizards. Am I right? Give me more wizards. Yeah, there's this, maybe the problem I have here is that I'm thinking about I'm thinking the peasants are something valuable, and maybe they just aren't. Like maybe the peasants are supposed to be all turned into wizards, you know? This is a 30-second wave. I think I might be kind of hosed here, y'all. Thank goodness I have the ability to blast as a wizard as well, or I think I'd be kind of hosed. Their units, whatever that's worth. Yeah, I don't know, man. How's it going, Dreamy? All right, I got 1 red science because I cleared this boss. I also got this sack. Hopefully there's good stuff. Forces level up 1 rank when obtained. Double bridge conveyor distance. Oh. Oh. So the logic of where the enemies go is wherever the closest enemy is. Can you change that? I have no idea. Again, I am less than an hour into this game. I have no idea the nuances yet. The lantern's kind of cool. I don't know how good leveling up my troops are. I was literally considering it's an uncommon, therefore it must be better than a common. This lets us clean up our spaghetti a little bit. All right. Let's head this way and let's head to the shop after. Study fragment. Obtain new research tree. With a research tree, you can unlock new equipment and or upgrade stuff. The duplication technology grants access to the copy machine. You get to duplicate a single hero at no cost, though the process takes time. Or grants access to a warp type equipment such as shipping devices as portable portals. Powerful tools, though one that cannot be placed in large quantities. Let's do the duplication technology. Let's just take the green tech. The 70% chance to get both. Greedy. All right, I have so much tech now. So let's go ahead and pause. Let's take a look at our science options here. I think it's time for conveyor belt upgrades. Oh, and you have to upgrade the bridge? Wow. I refuse to believe that is 70%. There was a really interesting roguelike game where all you did was like flip a coin over and over and over. And it was amazing the amount of copium that people had playing that game, trying to believe that like percentages weren't real. It's like, that's all the game is, you know? So I guess I have this. This just gets me one more copy machine, I guess. I've played XCOM. I know all about percentages. It's true. It's true. 50-50 works every time, and 95% you start sweating. I know these numbers. All right. Everybody just chill out for a second here. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? How are we feeling about this spaghetti? I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it right now, you know? I'm not feeling it right now. Do we do another full refactor? Clap, clap, clap. Are we happy with what we've done here? Looking at what we've done, are we happy? Signs point to no. Signs point to no. My biggest gripe is there's no way to remove large sections at once. So one of the things that I'm realizing is that one of these has the ability to support multiple of these, right? So if that's the case, let's clean up some stuff here, right? We want our basic meat and potatoes over this way. I don't know exactly how the ratio goes, but it does feel like it's about 2 to 1. So, that being the case, let's head over this way. Okay, so I have an output. And then I need another output. Like this. Did I even give myself enough room for that? I feel like I really need to spread some things out here, right? So then we have this. And we have another splitter. Right? Like, the splitters are actually so huge. Like, physically, not, you know, impact-wise. Let's give ourselves a little bit more space. There we go. Maybe this saves me. And then, with our triangle output, I actually need a double splitter here. Ugh. Okay, I have 2 wizards. Now, out of the wizard, we want the copy machine. So these can be joined into one stream. You know what? Give me a second here. So this is going to go like this. This is going to go like this. You know what I feel like I need for this game? In Factorio, there's a building that there's like a merger splitter, right? Because what I feel like I want to do is I want to have some go here. Oh, you know what that is? I know what that is. What I need for that is just a divider. We want a divider here, and then we want a merger here, right? And then what you do is you have the duplicator, wherever it went. You have the duplicator like here. And then it goes back into another joiner. You know what I'm saying? There. All right, let's check our throughputs here. I was happier with the way things worked before you upgraded your circle and triangle production rates. Your first build was nicely balanced as one extractor supported 2 buildings. I can't imagine at any point having too much production is going to be a bad thing though, right? Morning, Lady Mix. All right, so how are we looking here? The triangle production actually seems totally fine. Circle production looks like it could support more stuff. So it looks like what I could actually get away with is maybe even another one over here. The duplicator has 2 outputs. It does look like it has 2 outputs, yeah. I don't know what to do with that information. So it looks like I can, if I can somehow find a way to get another splitter in here somewhere. Like I should be able to get another one of these going. Where do I get another triangle output? I know, but you're not gonna like it. Alright, yo, peep this. Wait. All my homies love spaghetti. So I need to get... Uh-oh. Oh, God. Does this even work? No. Hold on. Does that help me? I don't think it does. So if I do this, right? That's triangle. This goes over, under. Oh, I know. This is going to be ugly, but we have to. Does that even work? Because then I have a splitter here. No. Can I feed the wizard statue in the duplicator? I don't know what statues do yet. Because the statues make it sound like a replica of the hero. Replicas can only be synthesized as materials. So I think if I had a wizard that was needed as a recipe, that would work. I don't think it works here. Maybe it does. I don't know, actually. I have none idea. Anybody know the answer to that? Give me a second. I'm trying to spaghetti as hard as I can. I think actually what I'm supposed to do is I think I'm supposed to move these down. I am right? Nice. Love being right. Okay, so if I move these down, I need to get all these inputs in. All right, let's start with just the triangles, right? Oops. Okay, let's get just the triangles in. This is triangle. Great. Then we have this one. Then we have this one. And then we have, I just need to go straight down from here. Deleting and break even, there's no cost for refund, which I kind of like. There's a hair on my microphone. And it's just staring at me. So I could split off of here. And then like wiggle back. I could split off of here. I could merge these two. I realize I just rebuilt that, but like this actually has more output than it needs. So like just do this forehead. Right? Why is this splitter not working? Oh, it is working. Yeah, right? Oh, my outputs! My outputs! My wizard duplicator's backing up? That's fine. Because then once that backs up, all of it should just automatically go out, right? Looking to borrow some time? Go on, give it a try. I guess focus time is interesting because it gives you more time for more production if you want to hit these numbers, which is kind of interesting. Why is there a sad output there? Like, do both of these need to go out for something? They do. Why are you mad? What are you mad about? What's wrong here, chat? What is it yelling at me at? Now it has a sad orange face. Like, I don't know what that means. Like, it looks like a wizard is stuck somewhere, but that's fine. All right. Anyways, then I started blasting. Oh, there's bigger ones. Look at them now. They survive more than one hit. Oh, this is bad for us. Is this when I finally take damage for the first time? Apparently not. Takes a bit of time for the statue face to light up whenever you fix a problem. Okay. All right, well, we're going through the shop and then we're fighting the boss, and I have no idea what this means, but I have $26 dues. Hero recipes. Oh my goodness. Okay, so archers are super cute. Spawn an archer. I have to chop a circle in half. Great. Secret menu. More choices when selecting heroes. Interesting. Indomitable Spirit. When the gate's HP is 30 or lower, all your heroes are faster and stronger. Oh. I don't know what that means. Stealth Archer time? Stealth Archer will fix me. So I do have, you know what? I do have spears, right? I do have spears. We could give all of our mans sticks. Let's give that a try. I don't know what this does. I don't know what the pickaxe does. Chat, what does the pickaxe do? I kind of want to spend my money just so I spend it, but I have no idea what this does. The +1 to pickaxe. Hopefully someone can save me. I mean, +1 has to be good. Resources to remove and move resource blocks. Oh, cool. That seems quite strong. Unlock scissors. Chop chop. Great. I'm going to want more circles because I'm going to be chopping circles in half. All right. So we're making wizards currently. Now, I want to make spear. To make spear, I need to chop. Oops. I wanted to make square better. That's fine. I'm not using square for literally anything, so it's not that big of a deal. So if I chop square and triangle, I get to make spears. That's over down here. This is something I was working on before. And then I want to take overflow peasants. I have peasants right here, actually. I want to take overflow peasants and do something with them. Good morning, Trevor. Thank you very much for the 89 months. 1 month away from being a non-genarian on here. Is a genarian somebody in their 80s? All right, let's stop and think for a second. How do I give my peasants spears in a way that doesn't require me to completely refactor everything again? Once you place a statue, it's also stuck. Fascinating. Oh, you want to be a non-Nigerian. Ah, pardon me. I interpret that as no longer non-Nigerian. My mistake. So I have the homie with a spear. I was thinking of producing spears in the south right corner that we're looking right here by chopping and combining. But then I need to carry these spears somewhere. Right? And that is a beautiful question. Did we unlock the ability to move a resource? I don't think moving one resource helps, though. You know? Like, does having the square up here help us out? Good morning, Trimantha. How are you, friend? Interesting. We need to make some type of central super bus where we actually combine all of our outputs of all of the peasants. I don't actually hate that idea. Actually, now I was saying that as a joke, but the more I think about it, if I just make all of my peasants like over here and then ship them back this way, converting some into wizards and then converting some into not wizards. Ooh. Thoughts? That's another big refactor, though. I feel like I'm completely tearing down and rebuilding my hero factory every wave, you know? It's an interesting thought. I realize I bought upgraded conveyor belts and I haven't been building them. There's a reason you constantly rebuild your factory in this game? Yeah, sick. So what if I did that? Right? And send this over this way. All right, so like we're here, you know. Actually, I wanna take this, but I wanna flip it. There we go. It's also interesting that I can't do the Factorio style mergers. You know what I'm saying? When you like. Just like put a conveyor belt into another conveyor belt, you know what I mean? Like these splitters, you can't, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? Okay, so we now have the central bus for peasants. And then I want all of the peasant output to come out this way. And now it's time for the new factory. The new factory is going to make us spears. So we need to chop squares in half and we need triangle output. So we want the chop chopper, which we had learned earlier, is here. And then we want a new factory that's around here. I'm actually really curious. Let's move this back and just see what kind of throughput this takes. Right? Like, does it back up or not? So now we're making spears. If you're watching Serge play ShapeHero Factory, you might be a Factorio fan, or hopefully, you know, Serge Jaeger fan. Also a fan of the Serge Jaeger fans. All right, so now we're over here, right? We're over here, and this only works because. This only works because we're wealthy. There we go. You're a Chair and a Joe fan. Wow. So now the hope is that this is all worth it. All right. Let's see what we're dealing with over here, y'all. Let's see what we're working with, you know? All right. So, we got the super bus, right? Oh, that's a problem. That is supposed to be a splitter. There we go. Okay, my spear to peasant ratio is slightly off. Wait, maybe no, it's fine. It's fine. I just needed to backfill. So my spear to peasant ratio seems to be fine. Okay, so now we see that we're actually getting a little bit of a backup here. So let's increase this production. So what we want to do here is... what we want to do here is make multiple of these. How do I accomplish this? Excess spears can be put into the portal just for experience. Interesting. I'd rather make more man with spear. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather just have more man with spear. So. Man with spear. Is he single, Winky Face? I don't know. Okay, so we got that going on. Just the ugliest conveyor belts ever. Serge, you continue to disappoint me. Let's get this in first. So we have a splitter into a splitter? Ugh. I'm sorry, chat. You deserve better. Vibing? We happy? My sub alerts might be down. Dr. Woogachaka. It might have worked. I'm kind of locking in on this game, y'all. So the problem here is it looks like I'm actually not snipping fast enough. Fascinating. Additional snips. Ooh, I spent all my money, chat. That's exciting. So it looked like I was making slightly more spear for one person, but not enough spear for two person. There we go. Now we're spearing. Honestly, the giant peasant throughput, or the peasant bus, however you'd like to call it, feels like a stroke of genius. The wizards are looking great. The spearmans are looking great. Very fun. Boss battle. Oh, big. Oh, big. Oh, yeah, let's go spears. Mess him up. Spears got knockback. Huge. Oh, I love this, actually. Where's my spear guy? Come on, spear! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, grabbing the spear was... I feel so happy right now. Oh no, there's another one? Oh, that's bad. You see how this game works now? Fun? Yeah. Factory game, you make an army, and then based on your production, you have to go through like a survivor-like horde wave battle thing, right? Let's go. Ah. Nice. All right, boss relic fountain pen, direct attack power increased by 100%. That's me. Or stamina 100% for heroes with special traits. Do I have any heroes with special traits? I don't think anybody has a special trait yet. So maybe I do want to just increase the power of my ability. Scroll expansion lets you expand the area of your scroll. Oh, and relocate stuff. We have the advanced dropper, grants access to high-level droppers that extract ink quickly. Or elite minion recruitment allows placement of powerful elite minions instead of normal ones. Holy moly. The spears are so huge there, chat. Traits are the unit types. That one was for melee. Oh, interesting. So my melee units would have been stronger or something? Very interesting. Still learning. Still figuring it out. I don't know which one I want here, chat. Maybe I'll try elite minion recruitment. I don't actually know. Let's click on this one. There's so much knowledge to this game. Our first ever run, you know, trying to figure it out. God, welcome to Act 2. Fighting some kind of bird wizard called the Angula, a hawk-like enemy that can create clones and launch plume projectiles. Knock the projectiles down. Terrifying. All right, give me a second, friends. Let's take a short bow break. Let's get up. Let's have a stretch. Let's have a bend. I'll see you in just a second, BRB. What's up, everybody? How are you? Windows noises. That's not good. There shouldn't have been any Windows noises. I was just sitting here. Wait. Oh my God, my camera died. Windows noises. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Camera. Camera wahi. Hello. More like web can't. Hi. It's not a webcam. It's a DSLR camera plugged into a USB port. Fascinating. Yo, we're so back. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Hope you're chilling and partying like a rock star. This is really quite something. This game is fascinating. It seems we ventured further into the... Okay, I need somebody to tell me right now. Grimory? Grimory, Grimoo. How do I pronounce this word? I always want to say grimoire. It's grimoire? Really? Man, I'm so disappointed in myself because I was like, it's grimoire and everyone's going to make fun of you for saying it that way, Serge. Clearly it's Grimory. Man. It's French. Put some French on it. Grimoire. Bonjour. Je suis le grimoire. I'd like to upgrade a recipe. I want to make my wizard stronger. Wait. Okay. So I have to, I'm going to get a peasant statue. And the reason we're going to get a peasant statue is then I can put peasants on the bus, right? Hold on. Let me talk to some of the people who are good at this game. So the statue puts units out and those units get used in making of other units, right? So like getting a unit statue seems really strong. Correct? So even though I don't make my other units stronger, I can make my throughput better. Ooh, tough. Well, now we have ourselves a tricky choice here because I already have a mage statue. I have a mage statue that I'm not using, but making my mages stronger seems really strong, right? Like really, really strong. But free peasants is also so strong. I don't know what to do. An upgrade is not an immediate buff. You need to produce enough to make the threshold to actually get the upgrade buff. If you put statues on a conveyor belt and it goes to the portal, does that count as production for the purposes of hitting that threshold? I'm not even producing enough wizards to hit the first tier. Well. All right, let's get more peasants. I got a plan. Oh, fascinating. Oh. I don't have any of these resources. What do you mean make paint splotches? Fascinating. All right, please hold. Please hold. Okay, so I have a peasant statue now. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You know what they say? Wrong button. Let the Fuji slaw flow. Am I right? I'm hoping that I have enough stuff here that that'll make sense. Great. Now. Now. Now what? How did I do these outputs before? There. There? What's up, lobster? Kind of feel like I need... All right, let's get this peasant statue in, right? Well, if it's wrong, do I even want to be right? Oops. Okay, so Rowlip, okay, they can only be used for synthesis. Okay, so some of these peasants are making it through, which I find to be a little bit depressing. How many resources do I have? I don't know if I have enough resources to like further expand the wizard production, though I could. Yeah, stop yelling at me. I actually don't care that much if it comes through. I just realized I could be making more stuff. Oh, how to trigger a hero ability. Great. Okay. Produce a certain number of heroes during preparation cycle. Get a hero ability. Great. So we're crushing it. We're finally crushing it with our... Yes, good. We're crushing it. We're crushing it. We're crushing it. It looks like I could actually make even more spear homies. Oh, I definitely just hit the... Yeah, we're crushing the threshold. My wizards are all super powered. I'm not going to worry too much more here. I think I've done a good job. I could upgrade some other stuff. Oh, right, my elites. How do I make elites? I don't understand. Allows placement of powerful elite minions instead of normal ones. They're under the buildings tab. What? What does that mean? A superior minion. A superior minion that dramatically boosts production speed, placed on equipment manned by minions to swap to elite production. So it just Like... Oh, I understand. Oh. Oh God, can I pick them back up? I have even more peasants now. Okay, good. I do get them back. Thank goodness. Can you imagine? Elite minion. I get it. We have a little homie. Oh, I do 16 damage now. The weird little bird. Yo, look at this weird little bird. Jeez, it looks like I might take damage. All right, I still haven't taken any damage. I keep getting nervous every time that I'm going to take damage. There's some good weird shapes in this game. Yeah. So if I go this way, I get to fight another elite. That's kind of cool. Warning. Serpens. Serpens is one tough noggin, but its long, snaky body is actually quite soft. Okay, the head is tough, the body is soft. Good. If I make 300 peasants. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Okay. Okay. All right, please hold. So, what if even more peasants? How do I do this at this point? All right, I've kind of hosed myself because I placed the statue there. This is really clean. I'm really happy how this came together. I'm really unhappy with how I've done everything on this side. Can I refactor it again? Using what I've learned. So our goals from this time is going to be to make one more spear producer. I think I can start with that pretty easily right now. Problem. Problem. Problem the first. Great. Problem the second. I want the spear producer to actually output facing a different direction. So let's go like... Actually, what if I just had it down here? Hey, how's everybody doing, by the way? You having a good day? Are you chilling and partying like a rock star, I hope? Okay, so the next thing I want to do is I want to have another... You're chilling? I'm glad. I'm glad. I want it to look like this. No, this doesn't fit. This doesn't fit because I need... You're trying out Star Rupture? We talked about that at the top of the stream. I really, 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 really wish Star Rupture didn't just randomly have a bunch of profanity in it. That would make me significantly happier. What if I bumped all of these over by 1? That does help me out quite a bit, actually. So if I did this... All right, so that helps Serge. Star Rupture seems like exactly my kind of game. And then they just threw a bunch of F-bombs in just to make Serge sad. I made a cute spiral staircase? Heck yeah. I'm jamming maps in PoE 2 and watching my favorite Serge. Wait, there's another Serge? Hold on. Time out. Who are these other Serges? So I once again... There we go. Okay, so this is a nightmare. This is fine. We have inputs, we have outputs. We have split, split, split. Great. Now, now. How am I doing for cash money? We're doing fine. We're doing fine for cash money. So this is beautiful. Why didn't I do this before? What part of me was lacking? So I need 2 inputs, right? I need a circle input and I need a triangle input. So the first thing I need to do is I need to make sure that these are just all the same homies. Like, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Okay, that's triangles, all for the wizards. Right? Now, first thing I need is circles for all of these homies. Circle input for all of the homies. So the easiest way to do that would be to have a path that looks like this. So take all of our circles out this way. Right? All the circles go out this way. Let's actually merge 2 of these. Great. So that's all the circles. And now I need triangles to come in and do the same. Do I have enough money for this? I do. So now we have triangle, triangle. Oh, I already have. Right. That's fine. That's actually fine because we knew that was an issue, which is why we also had a splitter here. Now I need it to come all the way this way and then split back. No, this one goes left to right. So this one goes here. Here. This is an injected manifold. Here. 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 It ain't pretty, but that's okay. Oh, can we take a second to appreciate how good that clip-clop sound is? All right. What do you think, everybody? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Have I made it perfect? Have I made it better? Sure. It could be more compact. I mean, honestly, it's a huge improvement over what we had before, right? Here, I found some problems. I'm missing some outputs. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice catch. Thank you. How are we doing down here? So some of my statues are still making it through, which is a little bit annoying. But mind you, this being my first time ever playing, I think I'm pretty happy with how things are going, right? Yeah, first ever playthrough, I think we're doing great, you know? Get some more elite minions. Yes, I want them all in spear production. And the other thing it looks like I could do, it looks like I'm actually not keeping up on spear production now, which is kind of cool. So let's get that going. 25% more. Yeah. So now it's a spear, it's an spear issue. Cool. Okay, my wizards are supercharged. What about my peasants? So it looks like I have enough resources, right? Like that's all making it through. You can tell if you have enough resources if things are backing up, which they are. Trying to think of where I can... Could put an elite minion here as well. Yep. I mean, honestly, that looks like it's helping a bunch, eh? I'm very close to actually being able to get up. The thing that I'm shocked about is, oh, I'm sorry, for peasants, it's not the amount produced, it's the amount that makes it through to the end, right? The amount delivered, right? That's a better word, delivered. Right, the elites. Right. So the head is hard, attack the weak body. Oh my god, we're taking damage for the first time. Oh, it's running right through me. Oh. Okay, it's suddenly taking a lot of damage. That's fine. My damage would have to be so cracked if I wanted to fight this and take none damage, right? So that makes sense. Neat! Neat, neat, neat. Okay, we're learning so much here. Wizards and Spear are carrying. They're doing 3 times the damage I'm doing. Love to hear that. What's up, Malsarius? Production speed up by 50% when you're making parts. That, I believe, is the spear? I could fight the Snecko again? Sure. And I get a rest in between. Minion production lets you place more minions on equipment they work on. Sure. Blade of the Chosen lets you produce champions. Transport units to the Blade of the Chosen to confer this power on a select few. What if I made my spear people champions? That'd be kind of cool. I'm gonna greed. Let's upgrade a recipe. I think we're making enough mages now. Oh, we made 180 last time. I'm not making 2,500 peasants. I could try and make 2,500 peasants. Do we want to make more peasants? No. Better spearman is kind of interesting. So like, I just don't know how good +1 HP is. I kind of want them to do more damage, right? But we hit 90 last time. So considering we're hitting those thresholds, maybe we do just upgrade this. And then actually, you know what I can do? I can put the statue into the champion, and then we're just kind of killing it. All right, so now I have this statue, right? And then we have the champion building somewhere. Equipment that produces a champion when you place 30 units inside. Fun research tree combo you just got. What's the combo? Oh, not any unit? The naming is funky? Okay, so I should put it at the very end here, eh? At the end of the peasant branch. I have the duplication tech and the champion. Oh, so maybe I should stop duplicating wizards. But yeah, so should I put all these peasants into the champion maker at the very end, chat? Is that the suggestion? It's a good way to use the champion's blade. All right, so here's the plan. Is there any world in which I don't want to throw absolutely everybody into it? Also, the weird 2 output thing. I don't know what the 2 output thing means. Can somebody explain to me why some of these buildings have double outputs? Like, does that look like it works to anybody else, or am I doing something wrong here? The blade sorts into the champions and rejects, basically. So I should not be putting the rejects in. Ah, I understand. Okay, I see it now. I see it now. And then similarly, what about the duplication station? What is it doing? Shoot. Crap. No. Right. Okay. So I need this. Can I flip-flop that? That's kind of frustrating. And then what about the duplicator? What are the two outputs of the duplicator then? The original and the copy. Okay, so those we want to merge. So there we go. Nice. All right, good. Good. Also, in the research tree, you can make both full originals to chain the copy again. In the research tree, lets you duplicate heroes. Oh, I don't have the ability to do that yet. So previously, are these making heroes or no? Acquire color copier technology. Heroes produced within the copy machine will be treated as regular ones. So these currently don't count as being delivered, eh? Well, that's fine, I think, maybe? No? We're learning. All right, I think I'm okay with how this is going right now. The big thing that I want to do is I think I want more wizards. Let's just take a look at everything for now, right? Why isn't that counting anybody being delivered yet? 1 of 30. This appears to be backing up, chat. If I'm asking a question how a mechanic works, please answer that. If I'm like, hey, how does this work? You know, you can just tell me. All right, how's my wizard situation doing? Okay, so yeah, like explain to me why this only says 1 out of 30. I'm very curious. Very curious what's going wrong here. Sometimes they need a belt to enter correctly. Nobody's going up this way. Literally nobody is going this way. What's up, Atarka? 89 months with that 6-7 streak. Yeah. Anybody else noticing a problem here? Okay, so that the splitter is working properly. So let's try this again. Weird. Okay, well, now it's working. Now it's working. Now it stopped again. What is happening, chat? I think I'm going to die this wave. I think I'm going to die, and it's because of this. It does look bugged. It's kind of a bummer. Oh, it could be the statue peasants. It could be the statue peasants. It could be blocked because of the statue peasants. That's an interesting thought. This is fine. This is our first ever time playing this game. This is our first ever run. Honestly, really pleased with how we're doing so far. Statues can really gum things up if you place them in the wrong place. I mean, look, again, I'm just happy. I'm just happy to be here, everybody. It is totally okay to make mistakes and learn something in a game, you know? Are there smart splitters? Can I like filter out stuff? Anytime you get red science, gain the same amount of green science. Incredible. This could be anything. Let's go this way. Pikeman. What's up, N30, dude? Not to brag, but I have salted caramel profiteroles. I don't know what that word means, but I'm happy. I'm proud of you. I don't want to brag. Actually, I do want to brag. Joe went to a special cookie pop-up in Victoria and is going to be coming back with so many cookies. So, you know, get dunked on. Okay, I'm going to pull this out because it's going to kill me. It has to be specifically the peasants for the hero machine, eh? You have frozen tasty cakes. Well, well, well. Okay, well, this all sucks. It's a terrible day to be exactly Serge. That's not true. Most days it's pretty good to be a Serge. Okay, I want to put the wizard maker, the wizard duplicator back out here. So, DM, I do that. There we go. Get some more wizards. So the issue with the hero maker is anytime the statues show up, it makes our life miserable. I have a machine. that will let me pick this up. And then I can just inject them down into here, which is kind of interesting. I could pick this up. I do have the ability to move that. What's the trigger condition for the statue? What do you mean? Statues are a building that you place that only put out copies. Yeah, if I move this, then we have no more issue, right? If I move this, I just change something at the bottom. Like I pick this up and I take it out of the peasant belt, the peasant throughput belt. It does fix stuff. I just don't know how to do that. Can I just pick you up? Okay, great. Great. So now what I want to do is I want to fix up my pikeman area. And while we're doing a little refactor down here, while we're doing a little refactorino, let's actually go ahead and double this. Do I have room for this? I hate everything. Why is everything so compact all of the time? It's like I don't even know how to factory. Do you even factory, bro? Please ignore. Please ignore my spaghetti. Please ignore my spaghetti. All right. So. I have an injected manifold that only helps with the top. Whatever, it'll still help. It'll still help. All right. Pardon me. I'm so sorry. The next thing I want to do is where? Oh, this is going to seem extremely janky. So I want to put the peasants just right into here, right? I just want to put the peasants right into here. What's happening on this screen? This is a factory game where you make soldiers and then you go fight a survivor-like battle. Just watch, you'll figure it out, Paul. Nodders. So what I want to do is I want to place the statue down, but I also, so here's an issue, chat. Here's an issue. I believe, maybe I'm completely making this up. I believe in Factorio. Isn't there a kind of splitter that you have? Okay, so you have two inputs, right? A merger combines both of these into one, right? You have input 1, you have input 2, right? What I need is one that has 2 inputs and then 2 outputs, right? The fact that it always goes 2 into 1 is really hosing me here. Yeah, the Factorio splitter is both a merger and a splitter. Yes. So here's the issue. If I put the statue here, I don't have a way to add. What's up, A-Lig? Thank you for the stream, friend. Thank you for the raid. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you're having a beautiful day. What's up? What were you streaming? Thank you. So I want to place this here. I want to place this here in a way that allows me to inject additional homies into it without cross-contaminating. I've been a big fan for a while now, and I want to bring my friends over. Yo, thank you so much, A-Lig. Ooh, Claire Obscura, one of the greatest games I've ever played. Oh, Jamie. Hi, friend. Hi. All right, I have figured out the solution. And the solution is actually so simple it annoys me. I just move this input. Just simply give myself more space. Right? Yeah, I really appreciate it, A-Lig. Happy New Year. Welcome, friends. My name is Serge. Family-friendly, full-time Canadian content-making human. We're checking out a factory game for the very first time. Having kind of a blast. Kind of also getting bullied. Decided, all right, we're going to grab all of this. We're halfway through a run right now. The game is going to seem a little bit dense. I apologize. There, right? This should all work now, right? This should all work. So, big refactor. The peasants come down here. We have overflow. The last of the peasants should make their way through. Actually, hold on for a second here. We just have to wait until all the statues are gone. All right, now that all the statues have made their way through. Right? This is looking great, right? Let's turn down the rejection rate here. It looks like I could be making even more peasants, is what it's looking like to me. How are we looking down here? We're looking great. The issue appears to be the rate with which we are making these. No, God. That's all fine. Okay, more peasants, everybody. It looks to me like we require additional peasants. Yes. Right? And I got the cash money for it. Clip clop. The duplicator isn't receiving any input. Okay, let's give it a gap of 1. You know, actually, based on the output rate we have here, let's give ourselves a little bit of a discount. There we go, our first hero. And they're getting duplicated. Oh, our photocopy. All right, my spears are all fired up. It actually looks like my square output is the problem now. So what I want to do is probably put our next level up into square production. Do I have any more squares anywhere on the map? Also, it looks like this is an issue I'm having up here. So let's change this order around. Let's combine these outputs first. And then let's split them. You didn't add outputs for my new peasants. I sure didn't. That's exciting. Thank you, chat. Nice catch. There we are. Thank you very much. More peasants! Oh my goodness, look at all these peasants coming through now. Huge! Yeah, the big problem we're having right now is the big problem we're having right now is spears. All right, so who are we fighting? We're fighting Ungula. Oh, I see. I don't know if I'm doing a very good job. Okay, I'm gonna take a bunch of chip damage here. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Whoa, my hero! You see that laser beam? Oh my god, that was so cool. They showed up and they Kamehameha'd. Yeah. As soon as I get more square production, we're gonna be able to level up our spear friends. So that's, yeah. Yo, look at that. Isn't that incredible? So I just have to survive? Do I have to kill the boss? No, I think I just have to survive. Very cool. Can produce more spears. Again, the issue is square throughput. All right, footy type heroes gain 50% size. So how do I know if they're a foot type hero? That looks like a shoe to me. I actually don't know what that symbol means. Stamina 100% for heroes with a special trait. I don't know what this means. We have seen horses, yeah, but I don't know if that, I don't actually know if that symbol is supposed to be a boot or not. Somewhere in the recipe page, it lets you see your unit stat. Is this the recipe page? I don't actually even know. Oh, there you go. All right, this is a foot unit. Advance. Moves the enemy towards the gate. Okay. So all my peasants. A unit unmotivated? Oh, that's so sad. Incredibly funny. This is a unit who could not become a champion. Their performance is the same as other units, but they cannot be used for synthesis. All right, mages. Okay. Acts immediately after deploying. Sure. And then my spearman gets there. Okay. So my spearmen and my peasants are 50% larger. Sure. Why not? Scroll expansion lets me make my area bigger. That's important. Develop super motif maker. Grants access to high-level canvas. Maybe that gets me more triangle than I need. Actually, I feel like I need more space. So let's go with the option to make the scroll bigger. Next stage. What's up, Andre? New friends. So we have the archer. We have the warlock. We could upgrade our wizards if we could make orbs. I do love orbs. I don't know what that is. The thief. Spawns at the gate. Fires more arrows. We need to chop a circle in half. It's another use for peasants. Sure. How to get stars or hearts. The mouse house. When expanding the scroll, there may be a mouse house placed in the area. Hammer and cheese. You need a hammer or cheese to use the mouse house. You can unlock these recipes once you find it. And producing motifs. All right, so I needed some square output production. Now give me a second here. So I have access to more triangle. Wait, triangle's not the issue. Square is the issue. Big square. Okay, I have access to a small ink pool now. That's new. So this is actually just kind of huge for me. New plan. Great. New plan. I need, let's double it. Let's go with 4. Let's go with 4 choppers. Not sure if this is incredibly wasteful or not, but oops, but whatever. Great. So now I have all of these outputs. Let's merge them into one big output. Chat, I'm so annoyed right now. I need to move it all over some uncountable number. It's impossible to tell what that number could be. That number could be any number. All right, there we go. Is it 2? It could be. What's even further to the right? So we got this, oh my God. We got this giant wizard hat. We have the mouse house. We have more triangle. Oh, wow, this just makes the squares. Really? This just makes the squares? That's like literally what I need to make more spears. Huh. Nova says it's 1. She's pretty good at counting, so I take her answer. God, so smart. All right. The next thing that I want to do is I'm actually going to... We got a fair amount of money. Let's go ahead and add 2 more wizards, shall we? Is 2 enough? Let's just double it. And if we don't have enough peasant throughput, we just simply make more peasants. Am I right? The peasant bus can just keep on growing, right? I do gotta say, game does feel pretty good on like some of the smaller things that it does, you know? That one needs to be... Oh, do these all need to be Uno reverse carded? Shoot. Y'all, I cannot wait for Joe to get back here with cookies. Oh. I got a feeling this might need to become a tier 2. All right, next up, we want the old merger here. Oops, I gotta go 1 further, eh? I don't know what to do with all this paint yet, but I'm sure we'll learn at some point. Clip, clop. Clip, clop. I mean, if it's not, I have new triangle output that I could just input in, right? The second one of those mages isn't reversed. That one, you know what? That annoys me as well. And I can fix that exactly for you. Exactly for you. Nobody else. That's my gift. Happy New Year. Right? There we go. There we go. All right. So, do I make enough peasants? Do I make enough triangles? These are the questions. These are the days of our lives. Circle production's looking good. Triangle production, I just think we need to back up a little bit and we'll get there. If not... Look, I got the time, I got the money. Please hold. There's the mouses. Yes, we did see the meese earlier. I still don't know what to do with it, though. Gives you the hammer, gives you the ability to make stars or hearts, which are two things that I don't necessarily know what to do with yet. So the peasants, we have enough peasants. We have enough peasants. The peasant production does not appear to be the issue. In fact, if we wanted to, we could probably even make more peasants, right? We could expand it over to the left some more. Okay, wizard production is popping off. How's spear production doing? It's complaining about my output. What's happening here? Is it telling me I'm not outputting it fast enough? What is this? What is this yelling about? No, you're right. I haven't done anything with the archers yet. The archers are... Oh, I need hearts. Well, there you go. There you go. No. Oh, I can make something better than that. Archer is peasants plus half circle. I have circles down here. I have circles right there. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just complaining that the output belt is full. I agree with that. Okay, so I have peasants here. I only have a minute left. So let's actually not stress about peasants this time around. Pardon me, archers this time around. And let's actually just increase our peasant production one last time. Wait, I literally can't. Okay, so it has to be, it's just one more. One more is all that we can fit right now. Can I even fit it? This is a problem. I need another one of them wrenches. You know what I'm saying? One more peasant. I mean, I guess I could get an archer or two going in here pretty quickly, eh? So, in order to make archers happen, I need peasants. I already have the peasant input, so I just put the peasant input on the bottom there. The peasant bus is going by, right? So I have the peasant bus there, and then I have the half circle there. I don't know, let's try 2 for now, right? And then I want, I don't know, let's do 2 chop chops here. Never mind, I'm out of money. All right, good talk, everybody. Seems like a problem for future Serge. Okay, my spears have leveled up. My wizards have leveled up. Am I gonna get up to 180 wizards? I am. You know what, actually? Looks like it could have gone even faster. I think you have one of them only outputs too. Sorry, one of which. Actually, looks like I don't have enough peasants right now. I could even put in another peasant statue down here. Do I have a second peasant statue? I do. Looks like the issue now wasn't spear production was solved. Peasant production is the new issue. Fascinating. I love the little friends. Like they look like little T-Rexes with little wobbly arms. Oh yeah, let's go champion. Uh-oh. I think I see the cold embrace of death coming upon me. Take a look at the size of these spear lads now, though, eh? They're so big. Excellent. Excellent Kamehameha. I took none damage. Huge. GG. We can go to a shop and fight an elite, and the elite is a plant. A nest spitting out foes, and they just keep coming. Do you tackle the main body first, or defend against the swarm? Let's go through the shop. I have 40 bucks. That man has a gun. Horse! If you give an archer a gun. Alright, actually, shield homie's kind of interesting. Or, increase the rarity of appearing relics. Flint! Heroes and spells with special stats inflict, with special trait punch, inflict burn. So punch, 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 wizard and multi-hit. So my peasants and my spears apply a burn debuff is kind of interesting. Or mini boss HP and shield minus 25%. So this makes it easier to kill elites. That's kind of fun. Another move. The move felt very powerful last time. Spawns next to a random enemy, the warlock. The shield homie's kind of interesting. I guess that shows the tier. This is a C tier enemy. The shield would have been good against the elite bird that shot projectiles at us. But I already want to make archers, so I don't think I want another unit type. I'm about to fight a boss, so let's buy this. Let's buy this. Shield will be okay with the melee relic. Yeah, I just want to make my archers though, right? Like we've already unlocked archers. Oh, I can buy more than one of these. Oh. Square output seems fine now. Let's just maybe econ for the rest. Okay. Okay. So spear production is fine. It looked like peasant production was the new issue. The top spear building seems to only go into one spearman building, but I could have missed a splitter. No, you are correct. You are correct with that. It was an issue of space at the time. That's called a injected manifold. And as you can see, production isn't really the issue. But I could move all of that now. I'd love a cookie now, sweetie. So these are my spear inputs. So for the spears, So Joe went to a special cookie pop-up, and she said they sold out of all of their cookies in under an hour. Heck yeah. Good job, bud. Good job getting us those cookies. All right, let's try working our way backwards here. Yeah, this is still too tight. Where do I... Maybe I reverse this, actually. Am I currently chilly? No. I'm very annoyed, chat. I'm very annoyed. The big old refactor. All right, I just need to find a room for 2 factories, right? That's all I need. Just need a room for 2 factories. I need 2 more inputs from that. Why is this so challenging? And then I need to take the input and I need to put it into a thing. Why? You know what? You go here. Okay. You go here. You go like this. And then we're going to go up. And then we're going to come back down. All right. And you're going to go into the bottom. Got it? And then you are going to have 2 outputs that are going to merge into a single thingy. No, you're not going to merge. You're just going to literally go, don't overthink it, Serge. Just don't overthink it. Just do this. There. Now. Oh my god, these cookies. Okay. I
stopped listening when they started explaining the flavors. I just
Holy moly. All right, y'all about to be really jealous here. Okay, hold on. Look at these cookies.
Don't feed the computer this time.
Look at this. That's like a s'more cookie.
Yeah. I thought I heard
Pretzel
them
and
say-
chocolate chunk. What?
Yeah. I thought I heard
Yo,
them say
what?
lemon biscuit. And then maybe this is like some sort of caramel pretzel.
Joe said lemon biscuit maybe. This is like a
This one would be the lemon.
lemon thingy. S'more looking thingy. Salted caramel and chocolate cookie. These look incredible.
I should have listened properly to all the flavor descriptions.
Wow.
But I was tired.
Wow. Yeah, Joe, like I just said, Joe went to a bougie cookie pop-up, and I think we've profited. All right, so the spear to human ratio, the spear to homing ratio is looking great. Now, I'm gonna move this. Because if I remove that, then I believe... No, I still can't squeeze in one more. Maybe I didn't need to remove that. Whatever. I did. I did, and I don't give a dang. Maybe I should give a dang. Okay, the triangle input is looking great. I don't really have room, unless I wanted to make a whole other peasant production somewhere. Peasants require circle, and I mean, I guess I could. I have everything I need. I can make another quad peasant producer down here, right? It takes triangle and it takes circle, right? Yeah, I don't know if I have enough to make this work, which is kind of a bummer. Move wizard production? But to where, right? You'd think we'd have enough here, but we sure don't, eh? Yeah, I'm just gonna start laying stuff down for the next round, you know? So then the next thing I want is, how did I do this? Ooh, I only get a quarter of each cookie. Fascinating. I'm just teasing you, buddy. I'm just teasing you. Can you believe I only got a quarter of each cookie? It's like Joe doesn't even love me. Ah, my heart. Thought I was gonna play in Star Rupture. Too many bad words. Too many bad words makes Serge a sad. Wait, I leveled up. I'm not gonna get this done in time. They make a version of Star Rupture that lets me turn off all the bad words, then Hacker Voice I'm in. Look at my large angry mans with spears, chat. They're beautiful. I don't know if I actually even got any stronger. Between waves, I did not make archers. What did I do that wave? Oh, I increased my spear throughput. That's pretty good. What about the archers? Oh, and the archers need more peasants first. Once I have more peasants, then we can have more archers. But until we increase that until we increase that throughput, there's no real reason, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like in the specific example of Star Rupture, if I want to play that game and I have to make that many changes to it, I should just not play it. You know what I mean? Like, that just seems like kind of a waste. All right, GG everybody. Spears are putting in work. All right. Ooh, more spare pickaxes. Scissors are now even faster. You know what? Sure, why not? All right, I gotta try these cookies out. Should I start with the lemon one, the s'more one, or the pretzel one, chat? I have so many options here. I'm curious what we should go for. The s'more one. Oh my God. Oh, wow. Yep. Oh, wow. Holy moly. It's a really good chewy cookie. Yeah, even the cross section of the cookie is incredible here. Like this cookie's got layers, Chad. Hold on. Trying to showcase this. Like, focus. Like, look at that. Look at that. Even the, oh my God. This is a good cookie. This is a really good cookie. Holy moly. I like the suggestion, just stack all these cookies. I'm gonna go with the pretzel one next. Oh. Mmm. Good, not as well balanced. That was the pretzel one. I normally like a little bit of sweet. There's like a lot of butterscotch in the cookie too. And the salt from the butterscotch, pardon me, the salt from the pretzel didn't quite have enough balance from the sweetness on the other side. A little bit too much richness. That was really, really, really good. The s'more cookie though. Oh my God, the s'more cookie. All right, let's try this last one. This one apparently has a bit of lemon. Mmm. Mmm. White chocolate. Very smooth. Wow. Mmm. Wow. All right, s'more is my favorite. The other ones are all also really good, but they're almost like a little too rich, if that makes sense. Joe said that's why I only gave you quarters. What do you think the chances are that I could produce 450 spearmen? Actually, I want to upgrade my, take a look at that. I want to upgrade my mages, apparently. Let's go with the archer, actually. Another device that will prove useful. What do you do? What does a sapphire do? Loop research consumption. Obtain the offering box. Gain 20 after you battle for every $3 you own. That'd have been great earlier. The Phoenix Feather. When the gate's health reaches 0, restore it. Oh. I don't know what loop research consumption means. Presumably that means when you get to the bottom of a tech tree, there's like a last thing you can do. I don't know. Tier 3 conveyors is fascinating. Certain tech trees have upgrades you can buy as much as you want. Yeah. Let's get the Phoenix Feather just in case. Just in case anything goes terribly at the very end here. All right. Before I do this last production thing, I need to take another bio break. I really have to pee. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend. We're going to try and add a bunch of stuff at the end here. I'll see you in just a second, friends. Oh, man, Snare just doing that toxic gamer thing when he's looking at games and declaring them dead. That's not very nice, Serge. What are you? What are you again? Expand your scroll. Oh, God. Lets you retrieve and relocate. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. You love to see it. So a champion is not a hero, right? One of the things we're looking at. I think I might need to get tier 3 conveyor belts as well. I feel like I might be having some more throughput issues, especially now that I've been going on Operation Bus. Let's hit this. I kind of also want to do this and this. Right? Get another copier going. All right, so here's my thought. All of my units that I love, of which there are many, of which there are in fact many. Let's make some copies, right? So that's going to copy the wizards. And now I've got these angy spear friends. But what if I had even more angy spear friends, right? This is what I'm talking about. Hit them with one of these. Nope, that's the wrong one. Hit them with one of these. Nope. Hit them with one of these. Okay, there we go. Now we're shamovin'. Now we're shamovin'. All right. So I was making more peasants down south, as one does. So I got the square inputs. Now I need the triangle inputs, and this is all the way backed up. So I'm curious if I can burgle. Love burgle. I'm curious if I can burgle a little bit of this. You know what I'm saying? Also, I feel as though that should work. Now, if I do me one of these, I want it's not going to work. It has to be back one. If that goes like, am I going to have to move all of this? I absolutely am, and I'm so tilted about it. Okay, we're going to do this, chat. We're going to do this. It was impossible to know what was happening. At least it wasn't an off by one. Am I right? No. See, I moved it by 2. Very deliberately so you couldn't say that. All right? So nice try. Clip clop. Clip clop. Okay, so that should be more peasant production, correct? You know what? 3 is overkill. How about there we go. Oh, I understand the problem. Interesting. Interesting. That does not work the way I thought it did. Whatever. Okay, so now I am making so many homies. Great. Perfect. Great and perfect. So now what I want to do is I want to make a couple of archers. In order to make an archer, I need to chop. God, do I even have room for this? Okay, make 3 of these. I need to chop. Am I right, chat? No, none of this works. None of this works. How? Somebody explain to me how you're ever supposed to get this done in 3 minutes, right? Like this is the part that I find absolutely baffling. There's a time limit on this normally. How? Time travel? Practice? Yeah, like I can't even afford the archers right now. No pauses a time slowdown with extra time added for meta progression. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. But like my poor little brain is trying as hard as it can, right? Okay, so the spears are looking great. The peasants are looking great. Looks like this could also help a lot, actually. There we go. There we go. Now we got more spear homies showing up. Abora, thank you so much for the 68 months, by the way. Howdy, Serge. I hope you're having a great day. I watched the PPR and I'm excited for Lorwyn. Great. Inside secret. That set is letting me build a deck I've always wanted to build for years. Goblins. What are you tinkering for in goblins? All right, we leveled up. That's cool. I don't think I can get archers in the time that's allowed here, so I'm just going to take another point in circle. But yeah, look at my beautiful production of peasants, chat. Unmotivated peasants. The very same. I mean, honestly, the production that we have of spears and wizards right now is really cool. I could actually possibly even wait. If I slow down time, do I get like more time? No. Okay, I thought maybe focus time would help with something else, but that's fine. Gwaldar with the 41. Thank you. Goblin Char Belcher. Ooh, these could all also be AAA. All right. Well, focus time is just for people who want to play unpaused. Okay, I wasn't sure if maybe focus time could allow me to get like slightly more production numbers, but that's fine. Yeah, Kamehameha! Ah, y'all. This game might take over my life, and I'd like you to know that I'm okay with that. Apologies if I'm going way too in the tank while I'm building. I'm once again in a bout of my life where I'm not sleeping very well, which I kind of hate. I hate not sleeping well. And so I'm a big sleepy. This took over your life for like 3 days. You might even give it another shot. Nice. It's a good watch. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're having fun. Let's go fight this boss. It's some kind of Umbral Draconis. Umbra meaning angry spirit. Draconis meaning snake. Should I heal? No, I want to upgrade my wizards. I can't help but notice you did not give me an upgrade for my wizards. All right, we're going for archers. We're going for archers. We can make this happen. We got to get the archers. We got to get the archers. This is not a drill. This is not a drill, chat. It's time to make archers happen. So, the secret here is let's just make one. Right? let's start with two. We're going to start with 2. Now, I need to get 2 snips. Here's my output. It's on the wrong side again, chat. If I do that, I have to move everything. Sure do, bud. Great. Okay, I have finally acquired my dear friend the half circle. Now, oh, I understand what I need to do. Okay, new plan. It has to go on the inside, which is kind of a fun spot to be. Clip clop. Okay, so first thing we need to do, we need to put in a splitter and a splitter. Bloop, bloop. Second thing we need to do is we need to put in a splitter and a splitter. I should probably flip these so that they actually, you know, do something. Oh no! I don't have enough room! Because I can't bend and I can't hop at the same time. So that doesn't work. Okay. I was really hoping that I could have just slapped down some extra production there and that would automatically just work. That does not appear to be the case. So the new plan, go with me on this journey. The new plan is I actually have to turn this around. Now, luckily, flipping outputs is not the biggest deal. It's annoying. But it's not a deal breaker. So that's gonna come down here. And then what we're gonna do I have enough money for this? I think I just barely do. Now, you... once again have failed me. Clip clop. I've done it again. I've done literally the same thing again. Ah, chat. You failed me, Starscream. Who's Starscream? Is that a Pokemon? What a mean thing to say to a Pokemon. It's a robot in disguise. Okay, so now we're making archers, and now I somehow have to bring the archers home. This is devastating, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna get these robots home. Archers. Archers home. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I need more money. How do I get more money? Can I spend science on money? Come on, Serge. Come on, Serge. Come on, Serge. Come on, buddy. I believe. You gotta believe. Oh my God. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you like the noise from this game? Okay, we've done it. Oh, thank goodness we leveled up. Okay. There are some unneeded splitters in the archer pipeline that I don't need. No, I typically put those at the... Oh, I guess if I need the money back. I put those there in case I want to expand. But you are correct in thinking that. Now, if I could somehow loop this back in. You're thinking as a cost-saving measure. Okay, I don't know if I've made myself any stronger. I managed to get 17 archers. Did that do anything for us, though? Yeah, I try and build it properly the first time when I do something like that, so that I can expand it if I need to. But yeah, turns out the resource cost is a lot higher than I thought it would be. Well, let's give it a shot. First ever run, we made it to the final boss. I mean, that already kind of feels like a pretty massive undertaking. I'm being shot by a dragon. Oh my god. Can somebody please deal with this dragon? I might just be dead. Okay, it might just be a GG, y'all. Regardless, still feel really proud of what we accomplished this first time. If anything, my weak point is probably that I went into like merging and champions, and like I probably dipped my toes in too many different pumpkin pies. You know what I'm saying? That classic proverb. Whereas if we had really just focused on maybe one or two things. Yes, Joe, I did say I dipped my toes into too many pumpkin pies. Thank you for asking. Joe just called me a criminal. Joe said, how dare you not eat those pumpkin pies? And I think that's valid. Yeah, I wanted to check out the archers, and I could have just invested more heavily in... I could have just invested more heavily in like making what I had better. Like these archers did nothing, right? But anyways, check it out. Hey, we won. GG. You either need better AoE or shield man, or I don't need anything because I was victorious. GG. You know what? For a first ever run, getting a W, I'm going to take it. I think we take those. We can take those, but we can still learn, right? Yeah, that whole archer thing was a complete waste of time. The champion was sick, though. We made a factory. We had access to a bunch of resources I didn't know what to do with. Increase the number of normal enemy spawns if I want to go up to Ascension. I can now acquire a new master. You can now acquire new heroes. Oh my god, they're cute. You can now acquire a new research tree. 4 new achievements have been unlocked. I didn't even know there was an master, let alone a new master. Oh. Unlock great. No, oh my god, this game has meta progression as well. Oh no. Okay, I have 50 points. Oh, you get more money? Oh my god. STB, what's up? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 94 months. Thank you so much. Start with science. Add portal equipment. That just lets me teleport stuff. Increases double reward probability. Yeah. Oh, add priority dividers. Enable the configuration of priority outputs for dividers. Huge. Fairies start with +1 upgrade. What are fairies? Start with a unit statue from the very beginning. Huge. Lose direct attack ability, but my mana recovers at 0.5. That's kind of fun. Oh, interesting. So I could be either the homie we just were, or we could be new friend. I wish it would tell me what that meant. Okay, so this is what I had last time. Interesting. And now for her, charges towards a random enemy, pierces through the enemies, and keeps on moving. Okay, whereas this homie just kind of walked out. The most basic of heroes. Oh, all units are heroes. Different classes. Let's try the fairy class out. D tier. Sure, let's give her a shot. Arcane knowledge. Yeah, different. Yeah. No, I'm picking up on that. When receiving your first reward, also obtain a spell recipe. Oh, good lord. No. I could just, you know, start with one relocate's kind of strong. I could start with priority splitters and joiners. Kind of vibing with that. Let's try the new character out. Oh, actually, so before we start our next run, apparently it's lunchtime. Hello!
I thought because you were sleepy, maybe you wanted to watch the year-end stream highlights that just went up about lunch.
That's a great idea.
That way you can just eat your spicy food.
All right, Joe has a great suggestion. Let's hang out. And apparently, year-end highlights just went up for the whole channel. Hey, we're flooding. Good news, everybody. And so let's hang out and watch me watch myself. I am Rig. So this is me. I'll put me up here where we can hang out together. It sure would be convenient. All right, the way you can tell that this isn't me is my hair's longer. So this is the real me, and that is a fake interloper Serge. All right. Son of the late High King Harger. What ails you? My deepest condolences, my young lord. We too have lost much of late. Yeah, I do like the idea that they're shouting across the valley to each other. And remember, we have a no pea in the fruit salad policy. Oh no. We keep using this metaphor because people don't understand, James the Dabbler. Turns out a lot of people in this community are okay with pea in their fruit salad. It's true. I think we can do 80 because we're gonna hit that crit. Oh, Peglin. Serge is willing to kill dogs. No. I feel like you're doing the very unflattering take here. I'm willing to profit off of its death. It's very different from I'm willing to kill it. Please, chat. I don't know why my brain went to like, look, if you want a good Etsy witch, don't you just hire a hitman? like on the range of people who have offended you and you're hiring people, on one end you have the Etsy winch, on the other end you probably just have like an old mobster. Oh my god, Matt got blasted. Well, goodbye forever, Matt. Matt called me cringe. Actually, Matt called the community cringe, or the mods cringe. Oh my god, devastated. Speaking of which, exclamation Timberborn. Reminder that I've been nominated for the Golden Log Award. I very flatteringly have been nominated as one of the best Timberborn streamers in 2025. If we win, we get to name a beaver in the community. A beaver, I think, in the game forever, which is incredible. And I get cash. And with that cash, Joe can buy more cookies. So please vote if you haven't already. Matt? I regret to inform you that Joe said you're too old to use cringe. Poor Matt. Enjoy the Shadow Realm. Go to sleep. Here we go. This is going to be so satisfying. That is really satisfying. Yeah. Woo, woo. Oh. Incredible. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Okay, I've discovered the problem. The problem is I'm an idiot. Okay, we got there. Turns out even though it says it's a key wall, if you don't actually have the key wall turned on, then it doesn't work. You can do indirect damage as well. Yeah, it wasn't super relevant to the orbs that I have, but that is true. Like lightning orbs. How? Oh god, am I just dead? Flee! fast as I can move. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, not like this. Oh. Oh my God. It's what is this face? You voted for Serge? Thank you. Oh God. Blame Avi for that. I need to do... Oh, that was a bad bounce. Oh no. Oh yes! Oh, actually, hey Olivia, I have a really bad idea.
Okay.
You want to go mess with the pirates?
Bad ideas. Oh God. Yeah. Yeah, we can mess with some pirates.
Yeah? Yeah, you're in?
Yeah.
I want to end up to the right. Oh, to the right, please. No, I was trying to fool you. I actually wanted to go to the left. I thought if I said to the right, it would work. You can't work if you're flooded? Oh my God, complain more. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. I don't know where that came from, and I'm sorry. Oh, that came from a dark place. I mean, I guess the good news is this game does make for some very good clips. I'd like to remind you that our track record today for people blown up by explosives.
Only me.
This is supposed to be history. This is supposed to be the Europe that you know and you love. I thought Europe was defined by janky intersections, and I finally give you one, and now everybody loses their mind? Chat. Imagine more canal. Look, I'm giving you the more canal right now. One more. Ungrateful chat. Imagine ungrateful. More canal. As I'm building a canal, it is impossible to please Twitch chat. It is impossible. You're insatiable. All right, start draining some blood. All the blood is gone. Totally normal thing to say. All right, we want to hit this. What we don't want to do is end up in this hole. She hasn't seen this. Joe, I've undertaken one of the stupidest things I think I've done in a very long time. I am lowering the entire city height so that the canals look better underwater. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. Oh my God. These batteries have been doing nothing the whole time, chat, because that joint doesn't go 90 degrees. I am about to lose my entire mind. So I could start making skeletons. I could replace my peasants with skeletons. And then I bet you chat would be like, this is so much more ethical. Joe said... That's a spot-on impersonation of you, by the way. And I don't know what happened when I left, but here we are. Yes, here we are, my love. That's right. You know what? Let's just get rid of this mountain. Somebody put a mountain in the way of our canal, chat. And that doesn't seem fitting with the spirit of Canalmas, does it? I don't think so. I don't think it does at all. Should this traffic circle have 5 points of exit? I think it should. Every time I do a traffic crime, I'm just going to say Europe and then look at the camera and then dare you to correct me. Oh, I got worms. Wow. Love worms. Look, Star Wars, Stargate, Star Trek, what's the difference? They all have star, right? Am I right? It's just all a bunch of people pretending to be wizards. What's the difference? What if I started a war in chat? This is you. And this is the vibes. Oh, okay. Good. Right. And what you have is you have this need for the vibes to get to you. Oh my, what's that? It's so aquatic shaped. Could it be a canal? That's deep. That's deep past Serge. I guess so. That's Canalmas for you right there, friends. All right, you ready? Are you ready for phase 1 of the Stinky Canal? This is so huge. The Stinky Canal was an act of genius, by the way. I was very pleased with the Stinky Canal. Oh, if this doesn't say Canalmas, I don't know what does. I don't know what does. I was about to say all my homies love flat Earth, and then I realized, wait a second, Serge, hold on. Uh-oh. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Look at these giant, beautiful vats of coffee we've made. Oh yeah. There is a harbor ferry in downtown Victoria that lets you tour around like the really, oh my God, is that the lineup just for this boat? It glitched into the wall. Oh my God, it's perfect. It's perfect. That's how ferries work. Look, as somebody who lives on an island, let me tell you, that is just how boats work. Oh God, the game. Oh yeah. You see this? This is why we're nominated for Golden Log, chat. Because of bombs. The sound got louder as it got closer. Good stuff. Very satisfying. How's our view? I'm gonna do another layer. Are we having second coffee? Second coffee, Joe. I can't. Look, did past me mention second coffee? Is it a sign? Somebody say second coffee. Chat. 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 Oh my God, look at that. Look at that. Everybody in chat's asking for second coffee. It'd be rude not to. It'd be so... You hear that, Joe? Sweetie? Does it make it better if it's a controlled intersection? No, because the cyclists don't care. All right, speaking of nice, y'all, you ready for this? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Shivers. That is incredibly satisfying. Joe just dropped this off and said, Happy Canalmas. Look at it. Focus. What are you? Oh. I'm feeling like the first of the 12 canals of Canalmas is a huge success. 11 more to go. Hold on, wait a second, JLC. Huh? Oh, it's beautiful. I'm going to ask you very quickly, very, very honestly, one last time. Do we do a little eminent domain? Do you want to see me pave over a community and put in an old castle? Ooh. You didn't flip the statue for symmetry? No. What? What do you mean flip a statue for symmetry? Explain yourself. They're hammers? Oh my God. Why would you point that out now? Ah! These are slightly different shirts. Oh. No. Oh. What have I done? Okay, everybody. Ah, cities. God, cities, skylines too, man. Like, you're so close. Oh my goodness. You're so close. You're so close. What if there's ever anything in these bookshelves? Oh, books.
Nice.
Neat. What a novel concept. Joe took our leftover fried chicken. Focus. Focus. Hello? Focus. Camera? Focus. My sandwich. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. All right. Well. I just tried to feed my sandwich to the computer there. All right, that was, I need you to watch this in slow motion. I kept saying, look at this. Lock in. Sorry, also watch my reaction. And then watch me watching my reaction. You can see the exact second my heart breaks. Look at this, look at this. Look at my eyes. Look at my eye. Look at my.
This clip brought to you by Fractal.
I'm gonna go pee. We've hit peak brotato. I no longer have to play the game. I can just simply sit here and everything will walk to me and die. Go with me on this journey. I want to put a corner building in here. I don't. Okay, sorry. That was a load-bearing traffic circle, apparently. That's what I get for adding more roads instead of trains. If it hits us, we lose. If we kill it, we win. I just have to crit. I just have to crit. If I don't crit, we lose. If I crit, we win. That should not have been that stressful. Hey. One of the few Peglin wins, man. We're getting bullied by that game. And she asked me, what is a normal question for a normal person who is offline? And she's like, why do people watch you? And for whatever reason, that was like the most devastating question anyone has ever asked me. I was like, whoa. Hey, shout out to Matt and Joe, who basically single-handedly do all the work for the YouTube channel we have. If you aren't already, go take a look at that. It's fantastic for people who don't necessarily get a chance to watch live, or if you miss stuff or you have previous playthroughs and stuff like that. So that's very cool and very good. That's the 2025 in review. A lot more Peglin than I remembered. So that's kind of fun. So yeah, let's get back to the game. Thanks for hanging out for lunch, everybody. Let's try out the wizard. Is it just me, or do you get some Princess Zelda vibes there? Anybody? Spell Master lets you obtain mythic beast recipes, excels at direct attacks caused by spells, and has mastered a variety of spells that allow it to attack directly. Sure. Mwahaha. For a second, you thought it said mythic beans. It could. It could. All my homies love the beans. Princess Zelda wears green and has the Master Sword, right? What? The Gift of Minions. Obtain new research. Sure. Smart equipment. Obtain smart equipment that increases production speed when installed in parallel. What? Minion production lets you place more minions on equipment they work on. What does in parallel mean? Side by side oriented similarly? I imagine it's kind of like what I'm trying to do, right? So hold on. So does it refer to, when it says stuff in parallel, right? We have building A, we have building B, and we have building C. Is it referring to this? Or is it referring to this? Right? Is it saying if I put multiples of A next to each other, the outputs are all faster? So like we want long rows of the same thing being produced? Or does it want us to have A and then into B and into C side by side by side? Copies of the same side by side. Okay, right. So literally what I was already doing. Do they have to touch? They have to touch each other. So the problem with touching each other is the way inputs in this game work, though. They have to touch? But the stupid inputs in this game make that very challenging. Will anybody think of the stupid inputs? The stupid inputs. Spells and spells. Spellmasters can directly participate in battles through a variety of spells. That's me. I believe this is me. Spell recipe. Like with heroes, you can unlock and upgrade spell recipes. Okay. Spell type. Spells are divided into two major types. Semi-automatic, that will automatically shoot towards your okay, and manual. Interesting. Required elements. You need specific equipment to produce spells. Sure. Ink jar production. Okay, now we're finally doing something with ink. Okay, so I want to look at my tech tree. We want square and circle together. To make it the fairy, I have circle and I have square right there. Yeah, so like here's the issue. Switch to free control. Yes. Good. Here's the issue, my friends. I can't rotate this. Oh, it's down here now. Oh, that's bad. Can I even make spells? Spells. Currently, no? I guess let's just start with 3. I'm not gonna make them touch. You know what? I've decided that even if we have an output that makes it better, I don't care. I don't care. So I believe I wanted this. I don't start with enough money to do that, eh? Fascinating. Horrifying? Horrifying? I don't like this. Maybe I should have just made 1 to start. You can also, a strategy is converting the factory to the smart canvas parallel setup for prod, what? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that until I figure out how to actually even make anything there. So I wanna get a little bit of overflow here just so I can actually have some production stored up. And then I want to immediately save up 30 of these. That's not how that works, Serge. That's not how that works. There we go. Difficult to achieve when considering aesthetics? It's not even when considering aesthetics. How do you put a splitter in? Like literally, how do you put a splitter in and then have room for other stuff? Like that's the bigger question I have is I literally don't think there's room. Like I don't even think it's a thing of aesthetics. I don't understand how, if this is a 2x2, right, which is the building, and the splitters are 2x1, right? Here's the 2x1. So this one goes in here. And then if this is throughput, like how does another one get in a way that makes any sense, right? Like, I don't know how you make that big enough. Right? If I merge that together, maybe if I pop that one out one further. I mean, maybe it's doable. You need 5 rows before the input and output if you want to make them parallel. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? You'd have to go out way further. Maybe it's doable. You can switch the input so that the splitter is directly next to the 2x2. You can split the input. What? Yeah, I just feel that any input any bonus that we would get from that. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize we'd get more output than can actually go on one conveyor belt. That's wild to me, actually. That's really efficient. Is there a spot that shows the ratios? Maybe somewhere in there. Interesting. Oh, I love them. Pew! So presumably at some point I get spells, but I don't have any right now. You need faster belts? Well, I don't have them. Yeah, it just makes me rethink my production, because previously, I mean, it just turns out all the designs that we learned the last time aren't necessarily applicable for the next character, and that's okay. Yeah, quite strong. Like, easily won that wave. Okay. Wave clear. Good job. Excellent battle contributions, homies. Who are you? The Shell. I either get 2 elites or none elites, but if I go this way, I get a campfire, and I don't need a campfire. So, what's a better way to go? These are both troop upgrades. Then I get a science upgrade. And I get cash money. Maybe I skip elites. I just think this campfire is useless to me. Wait, no, I can upgrade something else. Campfire is an only heal. Black dog. Boof, boof. Salamander. Oh my god. I love them. Hello? After peering near the gate, it moves around the gate in a circle. Aims and charges towards a random enemy. Can you please stop skipping through stuff as much so I could read this a little bit faster? Inflicting burn. It's got to be the dog. It's got to be the dog, right? If I don't take dog, Joe will never forgive me. All right, we've taken dog. Creating colorful heroes. Requirement. I need to now pump out the black ink. Okay. Place droppers. Okay. Not too worried about my outputs right now. Let's actually go with some science. Switch it up a little bit. Now, I have this, and I also have a second output, which is kind of cool. So I can steal from this fairly easily. Let's take a look at science. Earn XP by dispatching heroes and winning battles. Leveling up as you go. Level up rewards. Okay. Yes. Unlock the smart spell generator. Not yet. I don't care. Unlock scissors. I don't need scissors yet. I could get the better conveyor belts. That's a lot of my science, though. An alternative to the scissors, its base speed is slow, but the speed increases proportionate to the number of parallel smart blades. Oh, that's kind of fun. Oh no. You had your UK VPN on all day? That's very funny. Okay, so I want to pipe out this, which is great. And then what I want to do is actually I want to cool conveyor belt, Serge. Everybody loved that. So now I want to steal this. And now I want to make a new homie. And the new homie is the dog. So we want an... Nope, I did it wrong again, chat. I did it wrong again. All right, so this should make everybody happy. Tips. You can always check which motif are placed. Oh, interesting. Right, and then I did good. Black ink, make of the dog. Black ink, make of the dog. Nope. There. How am I doing here? 2 minutes? How am I doing for cash money? None? Great. Stream was tanking on your end. Oh, this is bad. Apparently it wasn't the VPN. Apparently Twitch has just been blippy for everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm your host, Blippy. Please no. That's bad. Look how many dogs we're getting, chat. That's awesome. Apparently I also need the tier 2s. There we go. Apparently your VPN is actually great. Yeah. All right. Let's keep making more of these homies. Yeah, a little bit of a copy paste function would be kind of cool, eh? Wow, it takes forever to get any resources here. I don't think I'm making another one of these anytime soon. Let's actually just remove this for now. I feel like I'm making plenty of cash money currently. You know what? Honestly, feeling pretty good about turn 1 here, eh? I think this is respectable. 192 dogs, 100 fairies? Yeah. Yeah. I lied. I'm going to try and build this again anyways. Your black dog Hilda approves? Oh my god. Blessed. I leveled up. Nice. I think I just want to keep... No. Let's get the cash money this time. I didn't try cash money the previous time until it was too late. Do you think I'm going to get even one more fairy from this? Probably not. Yes! Oh my god, look at these dogs. Perfect dog circle? Oh, interesting. They're only defensive, and there is a gap. What if I get attacked in the exact dog gap? That'd be bad. I guess dogs are like the shields of the magical universe, and that makes sense. They attack, they protect. They're kind of like orbs, actually. Wait, hold on. So yeah, let's go to this elite. I'm feeling quite strong, and I think I get to upgrade as we go, and I'm going to upgrade my dogs. Ooh, actually, hold on. Maybe I want a fairy statue. Right? It's always exciting to upgrade the dog. Ah. No, I lied. I'm going to go for the dog upgrade. It's really hard to tell. Like, I like the fairy upgrade for more fairies, but I like the dog upgrade for better dogs. You know what I mean? God, it's so hard. Oh, I mean, that's fine. That's workable. So one of the issues I can't quite tell here is if I have enough output or not. If I have enough drippity. Let's make another painter, shall we? Oh, we leveled up again. Ah, geez. What are you called? You're called squares? Circles and squares? Does the parallel power fit with the dogs if you just move everything over by one? Dogs could maybe stack. Yeah, dogs could stack. The dogs could stack. I like that idea. Give me a second to finish this first, and then I will fix that. Where am I? I haven't leveled up yet. Right. Do I have any science I care about? Not yet, but I will. Let's put one in square and then one in circle after. Okay, give me a second here. I was working on this, and then I was working on this. They say it's hip to be square. There we go. All right, my dogs are supercharged, which is kind of cool. So, yeah, let's... So we should be getting like a pretty huge boosty out of that. Is that correct? That's the thought. That's the implication. Zergen, what's up, friend? If I could only come up with a kind of childish joke about this amount of time, but absolutely nothing comes to mind. Wow. Heck yeah. Thank you, friend. Doubles the speed increase from parallel placement. So these should be like super zoomies, what you're telling me now, chat? These should be just the absolute zoomies. Mega dog. This should be the most incredible dog production you've ever seen in your entire life. Please don't summon the super zoomies. I don't know what to tell you, man. I only got one speed, and it's dog. Ooh, I'm fighting the boss now. I wonder what happens when we go full angry dog here. You need to change the canvas to the parallel one? I'm not getting the bonus currently. Is that what you're telling me, Zenar? All right, what happens to the dog here? All right, dogs. Let's see it. Oh, you're doing nothing. Dogs. 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 Oh, that was disappointing. Oh my god, that boss chunked me. Well, that's disappointing. I'm disappointed that my dogs aren't that powerful. Also, I don't understand why my canvas wasn't working there. Unlocks more research when you obtain a research tree. Sure. I don't know what that means. How do I switch to the other kind of canvas? I'm going to go to another elite, by the way. Lets you handle ink more efficiently, boosts dropper placement, and increases bridge pipe distance, okay? Or grants access to miniaturized dividers and joiners. Oh, this is the one that's going to make everything incredible. This seems exactly what we need if we want everything to be side by side, right? I'm sorry, did somebody say even more powerful dogs? Next step of the dog evolution, Hati. The personification of the moon. Awoo. That seems really cool. It looks like I need to get green pipes. Let's take that for now. And then please teach me how to change my canvas. So hold on, why am I not using the correct canvas type? What? I don't understand. Hit the canvas bar, F5. Oh. I thought it was a passive bonus that just applied to all of my canvae. Refactor. Refactor, 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 refactor. Clap, clap, clap. All right, so now I have little guys, right? I got little guys. They're the exact same cost. Absolutely incredible. This is so huge for us. Clip, clop, clip, clop. Huge. All right, they're small. All right, they're tiny. Look how much cleaner that is, eh? I'm pretty happy with this. I'm not gonna worry too much about changing all of those quite yet. Is it telling me I don't have enough ink? Looks like it's telling me I don't have enough ink, which means I should probably get a second ink jar maker. This equipment pours ink into jars. I'm assuming I can just do this. There we go. No output for the fairies. Yes, I see that. Thank you. I kind of feel like I could make a couple more of these as well. Let's go with 2 more for now. Clip clop. Dog, 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 dog. Am I not getting enough resources out? I don't think I am. I kind of feel like I need to start upgrading these. Looks like that broke. Oh, they weren't even connected. That would explain them being broken. I would describe if it's not connected as that is being broken. Good. I think I fixed it at the end there. Yeah, Phoenix. All right, look, chat. Look, chat. Look. All right, we're learning. So what does this dog need? This dog needs, oh, blue and green paint come together. I don't have blue paint, chat. I cannot make my dog. I have red paint and I have green paint, but I do not have blue paint. I feel like the next thing I need to upgrade is actually going to be conveyor belts again. I feel like I'm having throughput issues. Right, like how many more dogs could we have gotten through? Yeah, like look at that. I gotta give my dogs the zoomies. Can I mix paints to get new colors? I don't know if I can somehow combine red and green to get blue. Oh, yeah, we got more throughput issues, eh? There, let my fairies be free! Holy moly, y'all. We have overwhelmed our fairy belt capacity. Yep. Dog. I kind of want to get a fairy upgrade. I kind of want to make my fairies hit harder. Look at that. 1 damage on these fairies. Those are rookie numbers, chat. Also, the fact that my dogs only deal 3 damage is also not great. My dog orbs. My dorbs. They stop just outside of the range of my dogs? That's so rude? Chat. Chat, what's up with that? I'm devastated by this. I feel like these dogs are betraying me, which is impossible because, you know, dogs are good and perfect. But still, you know what I'm saying? I need to make them larger or something. More choices when selecting hero rewards. I think I want the ability to move stuff. These spare pickaxes is kind of strong. Also, I'm dying, apparently. I've never felt stronger, and yet I'm also dying. What's up with that? What's up with that? Another hero. Let's go for another hero reward here. Elites are designed to punish monofocus on certain units. It's Act 1. What do you mean monofocus? How about literally learning for the first time? So I don't have blue. I don't have yellow. All my black is going into dog. I guess we're going to go for black just because it's the only one that does something. I could skip and take money. I also have red, right? I have red currently. So black into red gives me something interesting. Refresh? Nah, this is fine. I want to save my money. This will be fine. All right, so I have orb, I have ink. Red and green makes yellow. Where does it tell us this? Yeah, yellow does come from red and green. Interesting. So I could have had yellow for lightning. This is fine. So even if I do go circle into black ink, which I will, just to be clear. How easy is it to get it out? How much spell production do you want, chat? Like, will 2 get me there? Let's start with 1. If I click on blue, blue looks like it's just a source. Green is a source, purple is a hybrid, light blue is a hybrid, yellow is a hybrid. Interesting. So I want black and I want circle. Ooh, and I just leveled up. Nice. Kind of want more science as well. But anyways, let's hold for a second here. So let's make, I decided to make 2 of these after all. I love the clip-clop noise so much. It's like kind of unhealthy, actually, how much I love the clip-clop noise. Go with me on this journey. Is it bad that I want to destroy this whole thing and move it down 1 and just go under the source so I could go in a straight line like this? Anyone else? Anyone else feel like this is the best possible thing I could do with my time? I've decided that it's actually so worth it. I'm just going to do it. All right, let's just start with 1. Okay, so I need an splitter into here. And then I need the pipe. Somehow I got this wrong. All right, I'm making spells. It says, is that saying it's not enough? What's the problem here, chat? Black ink. Black ink. This is saying it's overtapped? I think I'm understanding that correctly. Okay, so I don't actually have enough ink. I should just focus on Mono Dog. That's too bad. Unless I find another black source. So in which case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make one more dog. Wrong canvas? Really? Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Okay. Undo. Control Z. Ah, crap. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well. Wait, but this doesn't work either. Is this also the wrong building? Spell generator. That does not look like it's connected in. You know what I mean? That looks wrong. Does that look wrong to anyone else? Also, what is this complaining about? What is this symbol, chat? I feel like that's the wrong building again. Because that doesn't look like it connected in properly, right? Spells required bottle inked. Fascinating. I understand. And then what is this symbol? What is this telling me? What's it complaining about? It's got like a little stress mark on it. Like something bad's happening. Also, this is not scalable. I guess I have to bring it up 1. That's also wrong, Serge. It was correct before. Otherwise, there we go. Can I build a dog statue? I can. I don't have green ink for the other thing, so the dog statue doesn't help us. Statues can't be deposited into the fountain. Statues can only be used as a building block, and the thing that we need the dogs for requires green ink. We don't have, pardon me, requires, requires green blue. I need to merge stuff. I can't build it yet. There's no point, is what I'm trying to say. I need green blue hybrid. Really? Yeah. Turquoise, I guess. Anyways, we have so many dogs. All right, now I have some spells as well, which is a little bit interesting. What do I want to do with these? Conveyor belt that can transport objects in a cross shape. Oh my god. Wait, minus 15% consumption for all equipment unlocked in this research tree? Yes. Do I get a huge refund afterwards? Not yet, but I will. Did I create an output? I sure didn't. Sure didn't, bud. Thank you. Nice spot. We leveled up again. Time to fight. How do I use my spells? Do I just left click? Oh, I just left click. Okay. The spells cause knockback. I'm here for this. The fairies having knockback is kind of incredible. Does it just drop wherever my mouse is? It does. Okay. I thought I had to click. Wow. So huge, actually. Look how angry my dogs are, by the way, chat. They're protecting me. Good dogs. There's an auto at the top. This is fun. Let me have at least some agency. Yes, dogs, yes! Oh my god, they're incredible. Yeah, this master plays so much differently than the other one, and I'm kind of here for it. The Great Wall of Dog, the best wall. The goodest wall. Defeat one of the bosses. I did, thank you. Knockback dealt to enemies by all heroes is increased by 25%. That seems incredible, actually. Scroll expansion lets you expand the area of your scroll and relocate motif resources. Advanced canvas grants access to high-level canvases with rapid production speed. Or super spell generator. I think I don't need high-level canvases because I already have the parallel upgrade. So I think that's kind of cool. I'm going to try the scroll expansion to see if maybe we get lucky. So the word canvas here is throwing me off. Some of the words are a little bit weird. Canvas in this scenario, canvas means the factory buildings. Those are called canvas, and that was really weird to me the first time I read that because that didn't make sense. Let's upgrade our dogs. I'm going to upgrade my fairies. Scroll expansion, great. So I'm really hoping either here. Oh, it tells me. Oh! So I have blue down below or fruit. I have 2 blue to the side here, blue and circle, green, blue, 1 blue. Let me go for 2 blue to go with my green. And there's more black over here as well, importantly. Okay, so check this out. All right, yeah, the word canvas is actually what these crafting buildings are called. These are called canvas. The map expansion is not called canvas, and that threw me off the first time. So all the way over here, I have circle and I have square. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to get rid of all of this spell production that's on this side. And I'm not going to I'm not going to tax this black ink because I want to save this black ink specifically for making dogs, if that makes sense. How you doing, LSD? Welcome on in, friend. So the first thing I want to do is I want to set back up that spell production. And I don't think I need too much. I think I was pretty happy with like the two that I had there. Hate that. Right, that's conveyor belts after the bottles. I was like, why does this look wrong? Thank you. One of those moments where I'm just looking at something and I know it's wrong and I cannot figure out for the life of me why it was. All right, our new plan here is congratulations. You've actually been promoted to having 3 now. That should be correct. I hope. Yes. That should be making me 3 outputs. I might need 2 of yous though. Great. Looks like I could actually get 1 more fairy in here. The clip clop makes me extremely happy. Just in case, I don't know if I have elevators the pocket merges that really care so far. Output the ferry. What? There we go. Oh, give me a second to call it done before you think I missed something. But thank you. What was the, oops, what's the copy button again, chat? Is it middle mouse button? All right, so pretty happy with all of this. Oh, that's literally, okay, I thought that was an error message before. Remember I was talking about that angry looking pipe? That is, in fact, not an angry looking pipe at all. Okay, if I want to make my next super dog, I need to mix green and blue paint together, here and here. How does one mix paint? Do you just literally combine them? Ah, you make a paint mixer. Fascinating. Have I not unlocked paint mixing technology? Unlock the mixer. Okay. So if I make a mixer, and then I make a dog. Good job, Serge. Where do I want to go here? Okay, we got the right color. And now the next thing that I want to do is I have this dog statue, right? Just trying to make sure that if I want to expand this, I've got room to expand. Is this a paint output or a... Do you like dogs? Yes, love dogs. This goes into a canvas. I don't have a lot of money is the issue. So I have one smart canvas. I'm going to have the 2 inputs there. So the output of this building presumably is paint. And then, like we had before, I can't really make a lot of room here is the issue. You know what I could do? I could pick this up. And then I could pick this up. Right? That all seems completely a-okay and fine. Now I have way more room for expansion. Everybody who can play this game without pausing, their brain is so big, I'm actually intimidated. Like, how do you, what do you do in the face of such overwhelming brain? So if I go like up here now, right, if we expand this so that we have more of these. Or new plan. Let's get rid of this. Y'all. Plan it out on paper and then make it? No, it's fine. The issue is only I can't move one thing. So it's not the plan it out on paper issue. It's just the commit to something. Like, it's not that complicated. So if I put this here, I'm just trying to, like, I really like how this worked out, right? And I need to make sure I remember where my output is, so that's fine. I think the problem I'm making for myself is I'm not really committing to a good bus, right? And so as I'm looking at the output for this, like, why is this output coming down instead of left to right? There's maybe our first issue, right? Like, I need this to go there at the very end, but like maybe these scale at the same time. You can put the statue at the edge and accept a longer conveyor belt to prevent any issues. Wow, I forgot how to say the word prevent for a second there. That's an idea. I'm just trying to think of if I want to add more dog statues later, which I probably will, you know? So if the paint goes that way, that means I want the inputs to go this way. Right? Something like that is completely fine. Then we have a conveyor belt. That comes, see, we've already made a mistake. We just have to put this a little bit lower. Some uncalculatable number lower. So let's just build one of these for now so that we can have the resources to do stuff. Then this conveyor belt comes in this way. And this is where you have the splitter into an elevator. So if I do that, then this building has to move, or all of this moves down. Is there any reason that has to be there? No, it could also be like here. Okay, let's draw it all again. I think just accepting that I'm going to make mistakes and to just start drawing, because somebody mentioned it earlier, decision paralysis is so real in this, to try and solve everything in your head before you even get started. And I guess the important question to ask yourself is why? Why does it have to be perfect? Right? And I think the answer is that it doesn't. It doesn't have to be perfect. So I could either slap the statue on the outside. If I do that, I don't have enough money to get started. Or I could just do something like this. Put it about as far out to the edge as I can. So here's a problem. Oh no, I'm getting all the stuff that I need. Right? Stuff go in, dog come out. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. We've done it. We have leveled up. Great. Clip clop. You're having that same problem last night? Literally had to say, just put a shape down and fix it from here? Yeah. How you doing, Neons? Can we not pick the statue up later? Well, you can, but it's the same cost as moving these. There's a penalty associated anytime you want to move that stuff. And so ideally, not moving it is even cooler or better, right? Good grief, that bottom conveyor. The one with all the giant fire dogs, or like a different bottom conveyor? When you say bottom conveyor, what do you mean? Yes, we have over 600 dogs. We could get the 600 damage dog upgrade. That'd be kind of sick. Dog, 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 dog. All right, our fairies are larger now as well. I don't think we hit the 500 threshold though. Oh, look at the good blue awoos. Right, I forgot I'm throwing boulders. No, somebody dared touch me with their filthy, whatever they are. What do you think these enemies are, chat? The blue awoos are kind of like spinning razor blades. They're inkasaurs. Yeah, these spells are kind of a disappointment, if I'm honest. Ignis. Mandrake. Let's upgrade my fairies some more. I want them to be 20% larger. And now something I need to think about here is... All right, so we've got the new mini splitters here, but what if we injected some fairies directly in, you know? You know what I'm saying? Hi, you're cute. So what if we did this, and then, wait, did I screw this up? Oh, buckets, I might have screwed this up. Please hold. Don't worry, we're gonna fix this. We have the technology to fix this. The mergers are good. The mergers will solve all of my problems. Right? What's happening here? That needs to be a merger and a splitter. I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. You had it right. It's just the merger output was on the wrong side. Did I? Did I have it right? So I want these to be splitters. I feel like these actually need to be upgraded as well. I just feel like the throughput on fairies is so high that I kind of just want to always have red on it, right? So this is all fairies. And then what I want is, I want an overflow here. Well, this works, but it doesn't take any fairies off of this one, and I want to make sure it does. So I think if I do this into this, now it does. Right? What science do I have right now? I think this is going to save me so much money. So the issue here is I don't feel like I'm making enough fairies now. Do I have another good circle square anywhere? There's a square. There's a circle. I can make slightly more fairies. So the other thing is I kind of want to inject these fairies in after these have all been used, and I don't know when the best time to do that is. But I also feel like I just need more fairies, right? Oh, this is where I can, hold on. This is where I can start using the smart input logic, right? What's up, Pharmacist Judge? Do I have access to... I should. No, that's not going to help me. Ah, primary input is this side. There we go. So this way, if it ever backs up, the smart fairies will always get used first. Okay. That's huge. Hey, Zenily, thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a great deal. Great deal? Great day! All right. Is it time for more dogs? I think the dogs are fine. I think it's, I think we need fairies. I think we need more fairies. I think we are almost at capacity on the conveyor belts though, eh? Which means if I wanted more, I need a new conveyor belt for them. I could do that. Do I have enough money? Do I have enough time? Is that 3 away? No, it's only 2 away. And technically these could just be here. I mean, these could be even more compact actually. Right? There's no reason this can't be like this. And then this could be here. Just needs to jump under. Okay, they're getting supercharged. Wave start. All right. So this doesn't seem to be doing anything to this boss. Well, maybe a little bit. Oh my god, listen to the non-stop howling of the dogs. I think the upgraded fairies have been putting in some work here. All right, so the weird angry birds need to be knocked back a little bit here. So this is a tremendous improvement over the first time we fought this fight. Remember previously that boss got like 3 charges in? But not this time. Does this create like an actual wall that these enemies can't walk through? Oh no, both sides are cute. You have to cheer for me. Don't know anything that's happening, but I would still destroy that big apple. Somebody write down Paul hates New York. Ink jar production speed. Okay, getting... Wait, that's jars. I don't care about jars. Let's go for more experience. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll go in for another elite here. Oh, that gives me a campfire. Maybe I'm supposed to campfire and heal and then go through the shop. Sure. Relic? Let's go this way and actually heal. Obtain new research. Improve parts production capability. Pipes infrastructure. Grants access to equipment for compact pipe placement and long distance transport. Yes. I'm going to heal this time. Okay, we are doubling our fairy production, or at least we're hoping to. So we were trying to input all of this stuff, and you know what? That's okay. Clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop. Great. Clip, clop. Clip, clop. All right, there's our big output, and then we just go like this. Swish. 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 So that should be new and improved outputs. Looks like I could use even more outputs. Now hold up, hold up, hold up. How am I going to live after I lose access to these incredible 1x1 splitters and mergers, chat? Like, what am I even going to do with myself? Someone engineered Serge's perfect game. Yeah, it's kind of a problem, isn't it, eh? All right, anybody see any issues with the stuff that I've made? So we got so many fairies right now, right? We got so many fairies. It looks like I actually don't have enough production. Feel like we need even more big dogs. Oh, we're limited by, we're going through 100% of the dogs. 100% of the dogs that we want to produce are being produced. Unfortunately. Serge Engineering and Roguelike Gaming Entity. Interesting. I'm simply going to have to force the same experience every single time now. There is no other joy. I'm trying to merge these two outputs into each other, so I have a super merge, aka some kind of surge. See what I did there, chat? It's good to be square. There we go. That's so funny. Yeah, they actually just like can't get through. Huh. All right, well, I know what I'm doing. Making a little donut. God, I love donuts. Wait, they just walked right through my boulder. No, that's illegal. There's another one of those big stupid dogs. Unbelievable. When I head through the shop here, I have $52 dues. Fire dog. Oh my god. The skull, the personification of the sun. Ooh. Tier B dog. What is this? Increase mercury gain for each fully unlocked research tree. That seems really strong. Motif source output plus 100%. Increases ink pool drop replacement. That's kind of huge. There we go. We bought the dog and some other increases here. The dog is ranked wrong. Yeah. Okay. And now, let's get some more. I feel like I'm pretty good science-wise. So max out a science tree. Does that count as one of the ones that makes it better? Or is it like, is this the one? That's the one that makes it better. Okay. Unlock everything on one research tree. Okay. Did somebody say fire dogs? Okay, that gives me, wait. Oh, triples the speed increase from parallel placements. Oh, crap. Okay. I'm learning. We're learning together. We're learning together what these words mean. Okay, so what if, go with me on this journey, what if we got rid of the blue dog? Oh, they're literally the same, and we gave them a fire dog instead. The blue dog freezes, the red dog burns. This is revolutionary stuff, actually. I don't think we've ever actually heard of that before. Yep. Anyways. Clip clop. What if we merge the fire dog and the ice dog? Too powerful. So it's so far it looks like it's a 2-to-1 ratio. I only have the one statue, which is a little bit upsetting. If I had a second dog statue, we need to upgrade our dogs is what we need to do, my friends. We need to upgrade our dogs. Therein lies our biggest issue. Not enough dog. Joe's talking about how these games always want us to upgrade everything. Our dogs, our gays. It's very challenging. Oh, the fairies, though. The fairies are popping off. The boulders don't really spark joy. I don't think I'm going to scale more boulders than we currently have. I might actually strip them out, if I'm honest. Looks like we need more circle production. I'm quite pleased with the amount of fairy that we have, though. Turn more fairy into more dog. We could make more dogs. Yeah, we could make more dogs. Let's add 2 more dogs. Wait. The smart canvas. Sorry, what is this? What is this clicking on? The smart canvas and the smart duplicate canvas. This one increases proportionately to the number that we have. Does anybody off the top of their head know the breakpoint? Like, at what point is the speed faster? An alternative to the duplicate canvas. Its speed base is proportionate to the number that is attached to it. I have no idea. I have no idea how many of... Oh, it's big. Never mind. I hate it. I hate it. Clip clop, clip clop. Yo, we crossed 1,000 fairies. Let's go. All right, we're making more dogs. That's about the maximum level of dogs we can do. Duplicate canvases are for recipes that require 3 inputs, so that's new for us. Okay, that's good to know. All right, we have hit the maximum dog throughput we can hope to have. I kind of feel like I should even be splitting the outputs here. I think I can, to be honest. I leveled up. Leveled up and got more science. There you go. Max out that tech tree just so we can get another point. Expand your scroll by 1 rank. Interesting. Can I make more dog on the other side? You're not wrong. I don't know if I want to though. What's up, Frame Shifty? Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the butterbean. Huge. All right, I think it's time for I think it's actually time for a split path here. I think I'm supposed to do this, chat. I think if I actually split those outputs, it goes even better. I think I just go 3 and 3 actually. That's what I do. Well, Manfred with the 60 as well. What's up, friends? All kinds of new milestones. Oh my god, look at these fairies. I'm making so many fairies so quickly here. I love this. All right, so unfortunately this large beast... Wait, can I block the... Oh my goodness, can I block these projectiles? The dogs! The dogs! Okay. Okay, I can't actually see what's happening right now. Okay, never mind. I'm back on team. I love the boulders, chat. Previously, I said some things about boulders that in reflection, I've discovered that ain't me. That ain't me. I'd like to apologize to any and all boulders. All proceeds from the stream are actually going to be donated to Boulder, Colorado. That's not true. Good stuff. Yo, these fairies, though. These fairies scale extremely well. When a hero and spell with a special trait attack enemies not affected by burn, apply burn. Huh. So my ice dogs now apply fire dog. Grants access to high-level canvases with rapid production speeds. The advanced duplicanvas allows for the acquisition of star and heart. High-level droppers that extract ink even more quickly. Wow. Oh. My neck is so sore. What have I done to deserve this, chat? Let's upgrade our dog. They're upgrading the wrong kind of dog. We could upgrade our fairy, which is fascinating. Mood, aged, yeah. I need to be working out more is I think what the solution here is. I just want more fairies. What are the chances we ever hit 4,000? I am using my fairy things. You think I can hit 4,000? We only hit 15. Unlock a new area. Mouse, dice. Blue dye, green dye. Kind of just want the space. All right, everyone chill for a second. Everybody chill for 1 second, please. We have to add another fairy. Trying to tell me I can't add a fairy there? Okay, we've added a fairy there, so that should help. I can make even more fairies. Is there? It'd be really cool if this game had a copy paste function, right? Like if I could just grab. Is there a way to do that, chat? Is there a way to like copy paste or no? Because that'd be kind of huge. I just realized this is a production, automation, and roguelike game. The weird Serge Venn diagram, yeah. Or is it, yeah, it's something that you get from the tech tree? There was an update since I last played. How would I do that? So one of the things that's very interesting about this game, hold on, shift, nope. Is that maybe the scissor? No, the scissor is, there's some shapes that require half circle. So you take the circle and you chop it in half, right? Like that's a trapezoid. More green, more blue. Game speed, pause, hero tree, incursion rate, toggle battle, focus time. Not that I see it. Good idea though. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like 6 is the perfect number. Where's my stuff? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? I'm too broke? That's upsetting. Let's start trying to get these outputs then. What does the mouse want for the cheese in the bottom? There's a bunch of recipes and stuff, oops, that we're just learning about. And we don't know. Okay, so that's great. Hey, good morning, Fish Soar. Hey, I'm really glad I'm playing this today. This has been a good time. Hope you've been having fun. Hope you've been vibing, chilling and partying like a rock star. I really do appreciate you joining me today. Let's just start with a baby version, shall we? Let's just start with a baby version. So hold on, how much distance do I need? I need it to go up from 2. Right? 2? Yes. And then I need a splitter. These are all the wrong buttons. Looking forward to the VOD for this game. Shout out to Joe. What would we do? What would we do without her, eh, chat? Oh, crap. I appear to have already made a mistake. Can you spot where I went wrong? I wonder how mad the game's going to be if I do this. Do I care? Good question. Next question. Oh, we got money? Hello? All right, are we doing it? Well, various definitions of it. September 2025 the devs talked about maybe copy paste, move, delete, but I don't. Oh, Joe said she was about to share that same post. My love. All right, let's get inside and start protecting a little bit here, right? Just in case. Yeah, I see some problems. I see some homies getting a little bit close. Get back. No touchy. Good stuff. Added a config option to assign copy equipment function with the Q key. I don't know if that's quite what I was hoping for. Let's go get an elite. This is going to let us upgrade our dog. What? None of these are our dog, chat. Does having one more HP help the rock? If I make 500 of them, I get bonus size. I don't think that does anything for us. C tier Mandrake. Yeah, I know I can reroll, but the problem is I was, where was it? I thought I was going towards a shop. The problem is I don't know if I make 200 stones. Yeah, I made 146. And I don't really want to invest that anymore. I'm just going to skip. All right. So where are we here, everybody? Are you happy? Are you complaining? What's happening here? I think they're happy. Okay, good. 2 and 2. I think we're doing it. This doesn't look like we're doing it. Let's add a couple more. Okay, the fairies are laughing. The squares still seem to be not good. Weird. Does anybody know why? That was so imbalanced? Oh, there we go. Okay, well, now we have to do this. Oh, I found another problem, chat. Anybody else notice that I didn't have any mergers over here? You think those are leftover squares we're blocking the circles? Yeah, hopefully that all equalizes. We're looking okay here. Do I have any more statues? No. I was kind of hoping for another dog statue or something. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. Is there anything else we really want to scale up? Not in particular. Hi, buddy. Oh my god, you made me coffee. I love you so much. Holy moly. Ink for the dogs? The problem with the ink for the dogs, I don't think we need any more dogs. I think our dogs are at a good point, right? Get dogs up to 600. They're just kind of chilling. Deposit them all. If there's another black ink, maybe I think I'm pretty happy with this layout right here. I think if we get another dog upgrade, we can get another like blue dog or maybe a red dog. But currently, I think the dogs are right where they want to be. Right, I'm fighting an elite now. It's very hard to see where its projectiles are coming from for me to make a wall. I love that our fairies have pierce as well, you know? Obviously not enough pierce apparently to get to the back line, but here we are. But you got the red dog statue? No, that is a red dog upgrade, which still requires the same prerequisite of base dogs. Cowardly enemy hiding behind our particle effects. God, the worst. Yeah, so the only time you get a statue is when you upgrade a unit you already have. And so we could upgrade our base dog, which gives us a statue that allows us to produce more of the units for free. The red dog that we took is a higher tier of unit, and it needs dogs in order to make it. You make a base dog and you upgrade it to the higher tier. Each time you visit the shop, you can strengthen the motif output for once. Interesting. Scissor speed. Interesting. These are both bad. Yeah, we couldn't hit the elite, but they couldn't hit us either, right? I think we're going to go to the shop with $31. Are they viscous? Are they goopy? Excellent questions. Both of those questions. Excellent. Oh, an even larger, angrier dog. Wow. If I have fire dog and ice dog and black ink, I make Fenrir? I mean, that sounds kind of cool. That's all of my money. I have to try it. It is doable. We can make the red dog. Oh, do you need the star shape? Oh, I thought I just needed fire for red dog. Did I ignore everything? Fire dog requires the sun. Did I screw up? Did I screw up, chat? The shape requires that we hammer a mouse. I don't want to do this. Okay, well, I got bad news. I got good news and I got bad news. The good news is we can, in theory, build the good dog. The bad news is I ain't doing all that, y'all. That is, nope. Make the red star factory? I'm way too tired for that. Top tier units can be a headache to produce. Cheat it, just put a level in Fire Dog. We'll see what we can, right? We might be able to do that. What if we just simply threw everything into fairies instead? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I don't really know if there's anything else we can put into fairies. I feel like we're kind of tapped out on fairy production. You know? This game is going to become my obsession, but I really want to finish Elden Ring. Man. The 2025-2026 story. This game would make me so happy. This game would fix me if I had time to play it. You know? Well, we've passed 1,000 fairies, chat. We're making 0.13 fairies per second, which I think is respectable. I just wanted more regen. What are we lacking? We are lacking squares, eh? I mean, I guess that scans. Just trying to see if I can get... I found a problem. Ah, I'm finding many problems. Maybe that's not even the bottleneck. If it was the bottleneck, it'd be bottlenecked at the... it'd be bottlenecked at the elevator, right? I have leveled up. Who's the issue here? Was circle the issue or square the issue? I feel like square is the issue. Does increasing belt speed affect the rate at which shapes are pulled from motifs or just for transportation? Just for transportation. I believe like the buildings process at their own speed, but it helps for throughput. You can hold left click on a conveyor belt to upgrade the whole thing as a quality of life. Just like hold and press? What do you mean by hold? Like it'll just every single part of it? Interesting. Thank you, Ace. Keep hitting this. Big. Just hold and left click. That is a good quality of life upgrade. Thank you. They can't touch me if I cover myself in rocks. Uh-oh. They appear to be getting a little bit closer to me, chat. I think we might be dead here. Nope. I was never worried. Uh-oh. Well, that's terrifying. Time to head to the final boss, I see. I'm going to try and upgrade my dog. Wrong dog. This is upsetting. Chat, I can't upgrade my dog and I don't have enough money. Fireball it is. Maybe it could have been, I don't know. What do we do? Oh, this is a good problem to have. Okay, I can make more fairies. So that's good there. I'm confused. I'm just going to do this. And then we want an elevator. Give me a second here. That one is wrong. That one is wrong in a way that upsets me. There we go. One more fairy. That'll fix me. Those sad faces means my fairies can't output because we're full? Oh, that's why it backed up. It backed up not because my throughput was good, but because my input was good, but because my output was bad. Well, that sucks. Give me a second here. We're gonna fix this. Why did these ones work and those ones didn't, I wonder? Fairies are made 2 at a time, so need double the belts of units. In comparison, it's really hard to balance. So it looks like actually, when I had them outputting onto a belt and not directly into the merger, I didn't have the issue, right? Because I have 7 in a row here. And that one extra, trying to make it more compressed actually caused issues. Fascinating. That's kind of fun to think of, eh? Yeah, similarly, it looks like I'm struggling here as well. That's really neat. Like, are you happy again or no? Nope, still sad. Yeah, it looks like having multiple homies all on the same belt doesn't help us, but we don't have a lot of space. I mean, we have a ton of space. The constraint of how much you can spend is really interesting in this game. We might die to this final boss. I had the resources to probably try and make like the fire star happen, but my brain. You're making so many more circles than squares, which is odd because I have more square production here. I have more square production as well as more square at the top, but I don't know. Something is choking that, you know? I don't know why. Weird. All right, everybody. Wish me luck. Big circle is double. The standard square is a 1x, so 4 to 6. Oh, interesting. I assumed it would have been a 1-to-1 ratio. All right, Dragon. That is your real name. So I believe the dragon breathes fire. So we're using our fireballs to absorb the fire. Please stop. Oh, we are so dead. We tried. We can hold out. It's just another minute, right, chat? Just another minute. Hold. Hold. No. Hey, GG. Oh, that was fun. Not enough dogs. It's true. We started off really strong, and then I had all this money, and there's nothing I could really convert it into, which obviously meant we didn't invest in the right places later on. Cool, though. Very, 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 very cool. I had a good time playing this game. I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to play more of this. I got some tea. 2 new achievements I've had unlocked. Fun. All right. It's been 6 hours. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to lie down. I'm going to have a nap. Thanks for hanging out, though. This has been fun. If you're new and you had a good time, give the channel a follow. I'd love if you came back. Tomorrow, 8 a.m. Pacific, we'll play more of this. I'm going to be so good at making factories, he said, lying to himself. This is good. This is fun. Oh. Ooh. Pardon me. Game has a free demo. Yeah. If you want to check it out, you had a good time. We're going to raid my friend. We're going to go raid my friend Molly Berry. She's playing some Project Zomboid. So go send some good vibes over her way. We tend to be pretty chill here. Molly's great. Might say bad words like butts, so just be aware. Like a slightly different vibe. But she's cool. Okay, goodbye.